tremendous hockey IQ, a real nice set of hands, smart, also big and strong.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Puck Drops here. Thank you for the 2 likes. We've got the Devils. We've got the Rangers, and they are here in New Jersey for this big game today for the first time in New Jersey for Rangers and Devils. And the Devils, who have not lost a game all season long against the Rangers, 2 wins at Madison Square Garden, 5-2, 4-3. The Devils will now have a chance to get off the losing schneid and against the New York Rangers. At the same time, and just like from the last time, during commercials instead of at intermission, we'll be streaming Detroit and Carolina as well. And then later at 10 o'clock Eastern time, we're going to go to Vancouver and Toronto from Rogers in British Columbia. So that is something to go through for today.
This is my origin. 100% natural spring water from Maine. Poland Spring Origin.
If you're shopping for a compact SUV, you're probably considering the usual suspects. But now's the time to consider a Volkswagen Tiguan. Because the Tiguan has a lower maintenance cost than Subaru, Honda, and Toyota. Which is surprising if you don't drive one. But not at all if you do. Now's a smart time to get into a Volkswagen SUV.
So right now they've just got
Special delivery. Domino's is now delivering thousands of movies for free with any online order, so you can have cheeseburger pizza.
I don't know. I lost my train of thought for a second. Peter Renew, Eagles coach. He wants a smart football team. Okay, I don't know what that entails. I think that would be probably following the analytical advice and the analytical people in the organization of Philadelphia to a T. So I'd say they're probably going to try to build up an offense that's going to score a lot of points. So what you're probably going to have to deal with there as a smart football team is you're going to have a defense that plays well but might not be elite because they might not go for chances for sacks and big plays because there's the risk and reward, the risk of drawing a penalty, the risk of being beaten down the field. And so you might not have an incredible defense, but they're probably going to draw a team that can score a bunch of goals down the Raging Canadian Bacon, I will be streaming the Detroit game. I will be streaming the Detroit game at commercial while the Devils and Rangers play as the puck is dropped here in New Jersey because it's a hierarchy. The Devils are my favorite team. Detroit's my third favorite team. Vancouver plays later. So I want to stream as much as Detroit as I can, but the Devils game is going to take precedence. So in intermission and in commercial breaks in New Jersey that I can get broadcasts of Detroit, I will. Rangers move it now. Lindgren behind the net. And the Devils will try to chase this. There's Janssen. Bastion for a New Jersey team that has had New York's number and are 3 points behind the Rangers in the standings. And it's taken away. Sajak with the puck. Drops it to Janssen. Janssen back to Sajak. And it's thieved away to center. Good hit by the New York bench. Here's PK Subban to flip this in off the corner. And Janssen will be one off by Hito. Yeah, fundamentals, exactly. This will be dropped down the ice and icing against the New York Rangers. So the Devils will now have a face-off in the offensive zone. I think the Eagles will be very good in a few years. I still think they're not going to be that great this coming. Also, the puck has been dropped in Carolina, so we got the Red Wings and the Hurricanes going on right now. So I'll have watching that game. It's brought off from Buchnevich with the puck up. There is slightly more time to the range of 6 seconds in the New Jersey game. Dropped over for Hughes. Hughes controlling. He scores! No, hit the post. Hughes hit the post. Looked like it would have been a goal, but he hit the post as I thought his arms were up, but apparently he just hit the iron. Right there, and in comes Hughes again in the offensive zone. Hughes spun off the puck, and he goes down. Moving in is Heatle. Kulikov behind the goal. They'll drop through. They got the red and black jerseys like normal. Let's do the Devils. Maltsev hands it up. Dropped it off Kulikov. Sent to the left side is Bratt, missing the net and missing Shesterkin. Here's Maltsev to Kulikov. Kulikov hammered one Subban, and that's wide. He dropped back to Kulikov. Dropped from McLeod again. Lost the puck off his stick. Again, as I said, I think they'd be a team that scores a lot of points and likes to pass the ball down the field. Damon Severson, right between the legs over to Miles Wood, and hands it off for Dmitry Kulikov again. Good hit by DiGiuseppe. And now Severson banks this off the wall and thrown down at center. Delayed offside, but Miles Wood going down, and he gets back up. Lemieux is there, but taken by New Jersey. Good pass for Kulikov. Here's Pavel Zacha away from DiGiuseppe. Here's Strome. DiGiuseppe right off the corner, and now Miles Wood. Wood looking at center ice. He'll now softly shoot this in to be taken by Brendan Smith. Rangers will shoot this down and into the New Jersey bench. And what is fundamentals? That means making your tackles. That means, and there, Hughes with the goaltender down. It would have been a brilliant goal, but he just hit the post. Went a little too hard there. That means making your tackles. No committing penalties. Catching the ball, the quarterback making the right plays at the right times, doing your job, New England style, that kind of thing. Here's Strome with a backhander, and that's blocked to the side goal. Dropped off for a shot in front, and also blocked away. Severson, but here's Lafreniere. Hands it off for Blackwell, and Bastian going down. It's sent for Ty Smith to center ice. Here's Smith moving on off the blue line. Over to McLeod with Janssen. Back for Ty Smith, and now Bastian. Dropped it down to Vatanen. They've got Sajak, Bastian, and Janssen. Bastian taking off a hit by Smith. Janssen still working away with it, and a check by Sajak. Kept in by Vatanen. A wrist shot that's deflected and kept away by Heatle, who sends to the corner. Strome at the New Jersey bench as the Devils make changes. I don't know how much say he'll have. He'll probably have a good amount of say, but they'll try to have more with this new regime. As Sharangovich trying to go grab it, he got picked off. Here come the Rangers moving one-on-one. It's Buchnevich. Hughes gets back defensively. Pass in front. Just missed the goaltender as it's Hughes moving in at center. Drops it to Bratt. Backhander. Cooking in his glove down by Shesterkin.
David Quinn's team has won 4 of its last 6, and the last 4 games have seen the Rangers endure the absence of Artemi Panarin.
Red Wings just had their first shot on goal, and it was an elite scoring chance on the goaltender. I want Desante Samuel. Oh, he's good. So the Carolina Hurricanes tied atop the league and having the 3rd best record in the NHL behind Tampa Bay and Toronto. And remember, the Red Wings did beat the Hurricanes, but back to the Devils game as it's Maltev behind the net, tried to drag this over to Bratt. It's kept it along. Still there was Kulikov, but Steve now. Brought it up by Gauthier. They've got a good amount of French-Canadian wingers for the Rangers, and these guys are going to be really good in a few years. Lindgren shoots, and this just went off the pad of the goaltender Blackwood. Moving in is Heatle. Heatle shooting and a toe saved by Blackwood. His first game for the Devils since the back-to-back meetings against the Capitals. Both games the Devils lost in regulation, but close games. 5-2, but one of the goals was an empty netter, and the Devils battled all night long and all afternoon long, and 3-2 in the other game. This is piled to center. Also, this will be the last stream until Saturday, which is going to kick off with Devils and Rangers. As Zacha works behind the net and tried to steer that to the corner. Here, Pavel Zacha backhanded from Miles Wood, sent through via Brett Howden. Howden fending off a check by Damon Severson. And run up for Miles Wood again. Wood at the right circle. Handed it back Lemieux and centered there for Howden. Howden tried to go for Gauthier, and there's Heatle. And there's Lemieux tried to shoot this through. Damon Severson has it. Ty Smith there as well, and now brought to center ice. With a drop pass in front, Pavel Zacha tried to feed Ty Smith, but it's taken away by the Rangers and the center ice. New Jersey makes more changes. 13:29 left in the first. No score between the Devils and the Rangers. This is another game between the Devils and the Rangers where there are fans in the stands. Cardboard cutouts, but actual real people as well. Here's Vatanen making a shot and a save by Shesterkin. We're going to go to the end of the first. It's been very even in both shots and chances. No score between the Devils and the Rangers. Best chance for New Jersey, of course, hitting the post. All right, commercial. We can go to the Red Wings and the Hurricanes. Brought in again for the Wings. They try to go for Ernie, and there's Svechnikov. Tied up behind the Carolina net. They still try to move away with it. Brought up by Helm. Helm will shoot to the corner. And controlled away by John Merrill. Rasmussen's there. And Helm chases Brady Shea. Dropped it over for Stahl. For me, Alexis, NFL draft-wise, I want an offensive lineman or a wide receiver in the first round. Thrown to the corner and back again. Oh, do I want prospects for my show? I'm not sure if we'll use them, but send them anyway. Let's go, Canes. Come on, Canes. Brought up at the corner. There's Hamilton. This will only be at commercials for as long as I can get. If this game is later than the Red Wings game, I'll stream it. But thrown off the corner from Shea's stick as well and taken into the offensive zone. But Bobby Ryan is able to steer this at the corner right at the Detroit bench. They try to go entry cleanly, not able to. Here's Slavin, Jacob Slavin behind the Carolina net. Sent it over to Stahl. Stahl sends to center, and they'll chip in. Move to the Detroit goaltender Bernier. Also, I just want to let you know if I'm still doing a play right now, the Devils game just came back, but I'm going to keep on with the Red Wings Hurricanes game until there's a stoppage, like a puck frozen or something. Move to center ice. Here are the Hurricanes. They'll bring it up. Svechnikov. Svechnikov to the goal. And it's deflected to the boards. He goes and hit it. It's another Detroit player. Mantha trying to get it away. And it's sent to the corner at the right circle. Holding a shot. Fleury is there. And Bernier gloves it down. Oh, my God, Trent. Are you kidding me? We're going to commercial in the battle of the Svechnikovs. Sergei and Alexander. And Andre, excuse me. All right, back to the Devils game. Here's Vatanen behind the New Jersey net. Yeah, I can't believe it, Trent, that the Flyers are losing that much. Remember how much they've dominated Philly to start at Philly? But here's a chance in front, and they score! Hughes! He redeems himself. 1-0, New Jersey! And the fans here in New Jersey and Devils flags waving. Jack Hughes with a goal. New Jersey vaults up one against the Hayden Rangers. What a play, as this puck is supposed to be dumped through, but it goes off to Shesterkin, and a bad move by Fox, and Hughes just rips it home. 1-0, New Jersey. The good guys with the lead. Just like that, as it's thrown into the New York end still. Brought it up for Palmieri and set at the corner. Still moving with room. And it'll be an offside call now. 12:27 to go in the first. 1-0 still, Devils.
The first few shifts of this hockey game with his line mate Sharon Govich and Kokanen. They seem to be really dictating pace early on.
Rivas 5 goals this season have come against.
Yeah. Oh, and also Svechnikov. I said Sergei Svechnikov. Meant Evgeny. Palmieri takes a hit. The Devils keeping it in. They're now announcing the Hughes goal. This is thrown back into the New Jersey end, and Blackwood has it. He'll spin it in behind. Severson dropped it off Ty Smith to try to take this out. Ty Smith fans on the pass. Here go the Rangers. With the back end of the circle, thrown to Brett Howden. Howden and Bratt tries to go and grab there, but the Rangers still keep it. Back off, it's Lindgren at the left circle. Lindgren behind the net. Lindgren gets toppled by Zacha. And they still work away. A feed in front just goes wide off the boards. Devils try to chip to center. Not able to. Heatle shoots through, but then it will go to center, and Lindgren will fire it in. Vatanen will have the 1 assist on the Hughes goal. Moved it back down again, and in the New York zone. Here's Maltsev at the New York line. It's kept them back from McLeod to move in his own end. They're back from commercial in Carolina, if you're wondering. Janssen spinning away. Here's Andres Janssen. Dropping it off. PK Subban. Right to the corner wall. A shot on goal and a rebound. This tipped on Blackwood. Blackwood down trying to make the save. Puck is loose. Rebound across. And taken by Maltsev, and it will go to center off Brendan Smith, and Maltsev moves it to Sajak, but taken back by Smith. Ron Miller with the puck, but intercepted away by Smith and handed on a wrister that deflects out of play. And it's amazing, Trent. You can ask him. It's amazing, Trent. You're right, like only less than 13 minutes to play. Only had 13 minutes to play, less than 7 minutes in to the first period in Pittsburgh. Yeah, 3-0 Penguins already. Like they went on a tear.
Impressive change in his first season. He's been in and out of the lineup, scored a couple of goals. But I think you're going to see a lot of improvement as the season.
Mikhail Maltsev, to think of him, he scored his first goal at Madison Square Garden against the Rangers, the empty net goal, and he's been good ever since. They're good the whole season, though. Here's Zibanejad, who has not had a good year. And it's dropped off of Hughes. These guys people thought maybe he could contend for a Hart Trophy. And, I think a lot of people thought he'd have the start, maybe not as record-breaking, with the start that Austin Matthews had. He's got a little cold, but he's still an elite player. Yeah, just ask questions. I'll try to answer them the best I can. Hughes brings it up at center. Off to the left side, there's Bratt shooting one, and a glove saved by Shesterkin with 10 minutes to go in the first.
The line here for the Devils is they've been dominant so far in the first 10 minutes of the hockey game.
Igor Sharangovich gets on. Yeah, he had his second career assist on Tuesday on the only goal the Devils scored against the Islanders. And it was the first point Igor Sharangovich scored at home and at home stadium, New Jersey, with fans in the building. Miles Wood was thinking of taking the draw. Which position is value-wise in the first round? Go wide receiver, no question. It's the best wide receiver draft we've seen in a long time. Shot from the circle is gloved down by Shesterkin again from Kulikov. 9:56 to go in the first. Hughes and the Devils have a 1-0 lead. Oh, for the Eagles should take. Probably pass rusher, as I've said multiple times. Here we go. Back to Carolina. 9:40 left in the first, and the Red Wings just shoot this down. It's gloved down. Gloved on the ice by the Carolina netminder. No score there. They'll go to commercial.
Gig speed internet. It's a big deal. But if you want all your devices to tap into that speed, you need gig speed Wi-Fi. That's why Xfinity isn't stopping at gig speed internet. We're bringing you Wi-Fi speeds faster than ever. New from Xfinity.
Everyone loves my Baba Pete mattress. The best sleep for way less than those other brands. But don't take it from me, guys.
It's amazing. We actually don't. Sometimes we have 10 o'clock to 10:30. The Vancouver game is going to be the nightcap because the closest game to that starts an hour earlier in Calgary, Senators and Flames. The Senators they've cooked up Calgary. Really roasted the Flames down. You see the puns? But both were in the Canadian Tire Center. So they'll get to go to Calgary and try their luck. I have a feeling they're not going to have much fun there. I think the Flames will pick it up. Hopefully they don't. But Dallas and Columbus also battle. In Dallas, that will an 8:30 puck drop as well as 8 o'clock puck drop in Chicago, as well in Nashville for Florida. Florida, they'll be watching what happens in Detroit. And the Hurricanes, Florida fans are going to be Detroit Red Wing fans for what they can do to help against Carolina. But here we go for the Devils. And the Rangers. The Devils having 16 points, the Rangers having 19. We have to get back into that position where Pittsburgh is, Philadelphia is. Pittsburgh can also jump right into a playoff spot with the win today, and they've got 3 goals already in the first. Face off 1, Subban over to Kulikov, hit the post! Sharangovich turned it backhand to the blue line, but here come the Rangers. 2 hit posts for the Devils already, and they've already got a goal, so they've been humming. 1 hit post by Hughes, 1 goal by Hughes, and 1 hit post by Dmitry Kulikov. This drop to center, and it is a wide, long pass. It will be an icing against the New Jersey Devils.
All off the face-off win. Nice clean win there. And Subban to Kulikov, and he rips this puck. Gets it past Shesterkin, but not the post. The outside of the post there is the Devils get a good opportunity off a face-off win.
Off the draw, and a quick shot.
Lindgren hands it down. This is a rebound in front of the goaltender, Blackwood, and now sent to the corner. There's a shot on goal on Blackwood, and another save he makes. Kulikov will rip this in. Now Lemieux. Dropping it back from Fox. Fox shooting far angle, and they're at the corner. Brendan Smith hands it off Lemieux, and a save made by Blackwood. I would say Gregory Rousseau.
The second and third most ice time among rookie defensemen in the league. The M. Anderson is Mikey Anderson, the younger brother of former Devil Joey, now with Toronto, who is the leader in ice time among rookie D. And after that, it's Keandre Miller and Ty Smith.
Seeing 2 real good young defensemen in this game in the East Division that are going to be pillars on the blue line.
Here's a shot by Gavon Miller, blocked again, dropped to the corner. And this one off the boards, too. And, we talk a lot about the young defensemen, really good ones. All the ice time has been statistics. And I got to tell you, though, they were looking at a stat, looking at Keandre Miller, and also at Ty Smith. But talking about Mikey Anderson, Michael Anderson of the Los Angeles Kings, and I haven't seen enough of him. I'd like to see if this guy's a prodigy. How good is he? This is shot in by Miles Wood. Michael Anderson, brother of Joey Anderson, who used to be a New Jersey Devil, but he was traded to Toronto for Andres Janssen, who is here, and now Ty Smith to take off a dumped-in pass. Thrown it through off Bastion, and now Shesterkin banking this from the wall. At center ice is Vatman. Drop down a Butcher and Sajak chasing all the way. Trying to go grab the puck. Good hit by Bastion. Held there Janssen at the left circle. Handed one for Butcher. Shot a backhander. Over. Janssen trying to grab the puck. He cannot. It still jostles to the corner and it kept at the blue line. Sent over for Butcher. And now the puck comes to center. The Rangers are making changes. Here's Vatman to drop this for Sajak, and he could not control. Pavel Buchnevich will shoot this to the glove of Blackwood. Who holds them? 7:23 to go in the first. When do I go home tomorrow? So no stream tomorrow. Minnesota's playing Arizona. I'll be very intent on watching it, following that game, but I will not be watching it. I will not be streaming it. And what's up, GDD? I know your team plays in a little bit against the seller of the division, and we're not shaming you Stars fans. We can understand the pain. Dallas and Columbus. You throttled the Red Wings. This is the chance to get right back up into a competitive state. As Palmieri will bring this up, Palmieri shooting one and a save by Shesterkin. Because I gotta let you know that Nashville, Detroit, and Dallas right now aren't really competing for a chance to challenge right now, where Columbus can challenge Chicago. So this is the chance for the Blue Jackets. I know. That was an embarrassing game. A lot of power play goals for Columbus. The offense woke up. 1-1, just so you know, Carolina and Detroit at commercial will go right to that game. Also, the Jets are leading Montreal 1-0 with 6:43 left in the first here in Quebec. The Islander domination against Buffalo, it's continuing. 1-0 New York. Still 3-0 Penguins. Cards pick up Watson? I don't think so. Can I stream what? Montreal, Winnipeg? Only if it's going on in intermission. Dropped it off for Severson. Shoots this one and deflects off of Shesterkin's stick. Devils try to keep it in, but here come the Rangers to center ice. Yeah, the Devils have turned the puck over, but the Rangers haven't done too much on offense to really figure. Oh yeah. Alexis, I am streaming. I stream all the drafts except for MLB, and I didn't stream the full NBA draft because it was kind of disinteresting and I wasn't tired. But what a save by Shesterkin and Sharangovich. Sharangovich just rode in on Igor Shesterkin and on Igor Shesterkin, and Igor robs Igor with what might be the save of the season. Sharangovich just bottomed this out, and he robbed the goal, did Shesterkin. And Igor gets the best of Igor right there. Face off, and it's one to the corner. Back again, Kulikov. Palmieri fakes the drive. Subban wrists one to the net, and it's taken back by Palmieri. Shoots from Subban's spot. Subban at Palmieri's spot. Subban backhands it over to Palmieri, then they switch to the normal positions. Palmieri a shot that's shanked, and it comes to center ice. For Subban and drop to center ice again. Kulikov. Lead pass is Zaka. Save made by Shesterkin. Pavel Zaka with a backhander, and the Devils are starting to really ramp up some great scoring chances. Still 1-0 New Jersey. All right, back to the Red Wings and Hurricanes. 5:50 left in the first. It's moved over from a corner pass from Matthias Brome and pitched it back Ernie. Adam Ernie behind the Carolina net. Drops it off. Pass in front. It's blocked. Shot by Merrill. Shot, rebound, save. Another chance. And a save made by Reimer. And the Hurricanes to center ice. They'll chip in. Oh, NFL free agency. Oh, you know what? I think I will do that. Yeah, I think I will do that. That's the 17th. Red Wings to move it up to center ice again. Brome shoots off the stick and it goes wide. They tried to backhand it to center. And now it's Philip Hronek. Hronek moving in. Here's Fabry shooting this one high off the glass. I think they're going to commercial. It's just a stoppage anyway. Bobby Ryan, he'll backhand it in. Moving over is Philip Hronek. Hronek behind the Carolina net. Hronek over to Bobby Ryan. Ryan sends off at the left circle. At the blue line, it'll be shot in again. Ryan trying to get there. Mantha with a check. Back for Bobby Ryan and Fabry as well, but the Hurricanes pitch it into the Detroit zone. 1-1 tie. 7-5 Red Wings leading in shots by 2. Well, they didn't sign anyone until March 17th, but they may have made it a commitment to him. I think he would fit well. I just think Smith-Schuster's got to be on an experienced team. Here's Teuvo Teravainen, former Blackhawk, will weave his way through and shoot to the corner. Over is Aho, and there's a penalty coming up, I believe, against the Canes. Not sure, but I believe it is a penalty. Also, I didn't know the Red Wings went up 1-0, and then it was 1-1. But anyway, 1-1. There they are going to commercial. As brought in now, Strome. Strome fending off Vatanen in the New Jersey end. Vatanen save. Hey, teammate Blackwood again, and the rebound of the boards. And shot in by Johnson. Now Butcher off of Kokanen's stick. Trying to intercept throw there. No Artemi Panarin because of some personal reasons, as this is gloved down by Blackwood with 5:14 to go in the first. Hi, Trent. What's going on with your Flyers? Oh, here we go. Trivia question, guys. Lindy Ruff is one of 3 Devils head coaches to have played for the Rangers. Who are the other Devils head coaches to have played for the Rangers? I know Jacques Lemaire never played there.
This will depend on how much time they give us to think about this.
I'm pretty sure Larry Robinson never played for the Rangers. And Peter DeBoer, maybe? You guys can guess if you'd like. Oh, okay. Brought it up, back over to Ty Smith, shooting one and a save made. But again, the question is, what other 2 Devils coaches in team history played for the New York Rangers? I think the guy they fired before they hired Larry Robinson played for them, the Massachusetts-born New Jersey Devils coach. 4:38 to go in the first, icing against New York.
The Devils, we talk about winning battles and the urgency to get pucks off the wall.
I'll look up the Smith-Schuster stuff.
There's the pass to Ty Smith. He doesn't quite elevate it enough. There was room over the glove, but Shesterkin bats it down. That makes a nice save.
Here's Rudy, a solid face-off man in his time as a Devil. It's Zacha who will wait for
he hasn't committed. Yeah, he hasn't committed anywhere. Right, he hasn't committed to Pittsburgh. He hasn't committed to Philadelphia. He hasn't committed to any NFL team. I like Juju Smith-Schuster for the Giants, but I don't think Smith-Schuster will be good on a young team. He needs an experienced team. He needs a playoff veteran team. I think Tampa would really work. If Antonio Brown leaves, I think Smith-Schuster and Tampa Bay would really help him. You wouldn't be getting the TikTok circus there as it's icing against New Jersey. Taken by Keandre Miller. Oh, is it no penalty? No, it's not icing. It's a penalty against Philip Hedl. So the Devils are going to go to the power play late in the first period. Juju Smith-Schuster is probably the best receiver under 25 years old in the NFL. He's a really young receiver, but he's incredible. He makes a lot of catches. He's sustainable. The problem is He's got off-field antics. He disrespected teams by dancing on their logos last year. He would constantly post things to TikTok. He's a very strange character, really, really young kid he's very positive, very energetic, very happy-go-lucky kid, but immature in a nice way. And he kind of derailed. The Steelers were the best team in the league for like 11 weeks. And then he completely derailed. Good hit by Subban at center, but here come the Rangers shorthanded. But he derailed the Steelers, and they ended up losing in the playoffs to a team that they hadn't lost to in the playoffs for 35 years. Can you live stream? I might have a little of it. As Janssen tries to dig through, Shesterkin on the puck, and he made another save. Or Sajak was trying to dig it in. Can I live stream Ottawa versus Calgary? Yeah, that's right. You're an Ottawa fan. When the Devils game ends, I think there will be about 15 minutes, and the Red Wings game ends. I think there will be about 15 minutes before the Vancouver game starts. So in that time allotted between then, I will live stream the Ottawa-Calgary game. But I'm not going to stream a lot of it. And in intermissions as well, I'll stream them. I might live stream some other games too, though. We'll have a lot of hockey today. Moving it over, Miles Wood. Trying to jab this through. And then Miller over to Buchnevich. Back off a glove and sent to the corner. Now Zacha. Back get drawn down for Palmieri, who tries to send in and keep in. And this puck will go all the way down to Blackwood as the Rangers clear. 50 seconds left on the man advantage for New Jersey. It's on MSG. It's on MSG Plus. MSG Plus. If you mean Montreal, Winnipeg, I probably won't even touch it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that the way the game started and ended with the time and everything of the other games, yeah, I probably won't even touch it. Unless like if there's like 45 seconds left in it, as Subban blows up Lindgren, then I'll have some of it. It's Sajak hitting at the boards, and there's Subban, and now Bastion, a power play that hasn't had too much time and presence left on it. They all commit to the wall. PK Subban's there, drop from the boards, send it again. Lindgren has it, and the penalty's over. He'll backhand to center. Sajak right from the corner, and dropped off Sajak's stick as well. 2:20 to go, and here comes Heathel out of the box. Heathel dropping it off. A shot by Johnson, and it's bodied away. Gauthier to try to get the puck. Janssen has it. Janssen backhand pass over. Sharangovich trying to get to the puck, and taken by Johnson over to Heathel. Heathel looks for Lafreniere, and now Butcher with it. Butcher with good defensive position. Motoring in is Hughes. They have a 4-on-2. Dropped off Vatanen. Pushed it through. And the Rangers try to take it away to center ice. They will bank it off the boards. And it's kept by Kokkonen. Over to Hughes. Hughes. Pass in front. Off of Butcher's stick. And just wide of the goaltender. Kept in by Butcher. Fell down. Looks for Vatanen. Vatanen with the wrist shot on route. Rebound! Loses Shesterkin. And it comes to the board. Sharangovich away from Johnson. Over is Butcher. Handed off. Butcher is shot. Off the glass. In behind. Kokkonen tried to get there. Now Sharangovich banked it to Vatanen. Vatanen over to Butcher. Butcher shooting one off his stick lightly wide. Hughes taking a hit. And now Lemieux from Howden. And brought in. Final minute of play in New Jersey, 1-0 Devils, a goal from Hughes. Now Blackwell. They'll back over to Keandre Miller. Miller will throw this in. A huge hit at the New Jersey bench. There's PK Subban over to Maltsev. Mikhail Maltsev. Back Subban. Dropped with it, Maltsev again. Maltsev loses his stick. He fell down, he gets it, but now it's Blackwell shooting at a save made by Blackwood, and he covers with the glove with 27.5 seconds left in the first period.
You can still place bets during the game props to over-unders, you can find it all right on the FanDuel Sportsbook app.
He's seen 6 shots. He's gotten them all.
I expected Mackenzie Blackwood to be refreshed. He didn't play last game against the Islanders. He had played a lot of games in a short span, and sometimes you
Right off the draw, and it's won by New Jersey. We heard from the glove of Blackwood, sent to center ice again, chopped in. Here's Blackwood, and now Severson, banking it off the glass. Thrown in for Zaka, drops it off, left circle, Palmieri shoots at the post. Or at least it was close to the post, not sure if I heard a clanking noise. Rangers moving it in again. Gauthier, DiGiuseppe off his stick. DiGiuseppe takes a hit from Severson. Palmieri sticks with the puck, and the period's over.
They had only 1 shot on their power play, but they lead it 1-0 on Jack Hughes' 5th goal of the season. The New Jersey Lottery.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's the 17th. Never. You need to do Vancouver. You never do them. Underrated goal horn. I do all the time. Are you kidding me? I always stream Vancouver. I guess sometimes you leave. I always stream Vancouver. Every time the Canucks play, I stream them. But they're late games, so usually I don't stream them. Yeah, I always stream Vancouver. Now, I don't stream Montreal a lot, and I should stream them because they're a fun team to watch.
All systems go.
All right, let's see what games are going on right now. And I know it's 4 Eastern time for the. So let's see what games are going on right now. I think Detroit and Carolina is over. Yeah, that period is over. 1-1 the score there. 2-0 Winnipeg against Montreal. 2-0 Islanders against Buffalo. The end of the first, Flyers Penguins. And so there's nothing on. Because the next few games, Nashville and Florida, and Chicago and Tampa, they don't start for 13 minutes. Dallas and Columbus doesn't start for 43 minutes, and then Calgary and Ottawa, puck drops at 9 o'clock, and then the last game that I'll also be streaming for Vancouver and Toronto at 10. Oh, I do the goal horn all the time. I always use the goal horn for Vancouver. I do the Vancouver goal horn. You must miss it, I guess. Or maybe you're not on stream when they score goals. No, I use their goal horn all the time. Their goal horn's awesome.
If you're at home thinking about your financial plan, so are we. Prudential helps 1 in 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance. Plan for better days.
I told you, Alexis. Oh, think Bergevin will lose his job? I'm not sure.
Just listen to those little everyday tricks. Good in every traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. Dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. Putting your feet up after a long day. The only adventure sales event is happening here. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Welcome, everyone, to the first intermission brought to you by the New Jersey Lottery. Get the latest news, most up-to-date Devils content, and more by signing up for NJV Weekly, the Devils weekly newsletter for the Devils' biggest fans. Fans who sign up by March 7th will be entered for a chance to win a reverse retro jersey. Those look pretty good the other night. Visit NewJerseyDevils.com/weekly to sign up. 1-0 Devils. Let's hear from the goal scorer, Jack Hughes, with Erica.
Well, Jack, you guys really came out fast in this first period against the Rangers. You got the 1-0 lead. You in particular were flying out there. First you hit one off the post, but then you hammer home that one off the boards. How important was it for you guys to get the first goal in this one?
Yeah, it was important. You know, we've been in a little bit of a run here, so for us to get on the board first and play with the lead, that's big. So we got to keep going heading into that second period. You know,
Hi, Josh. You think we can topple the best team in the league tonight? I think it's possible. It's a big task, but we got them in BC for the first time all season long. So Vancouver, Toronto are going to be – oh, the baseball league? Yeah, sure. You put that in there.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, we've been changing lines a lot.
Trent, I don't know what's going on with your Flyers. 3 goals in the first 13. I know you guys scored a goal, but 3 goals in the first 13. First 7 minutes of the game.
We got a lot of good players, so I mean, our
Right.
last time, well,
Oh, let me edit the thing just so people know what's happening with the game right now.
Canucks and the Devils a 1-8 win. Happy to have the lead after the first period of play. It is 1-0 Devils when we return on the
Also, I gotta ask you, Trent, did you see the meme I sent on the Discord?
These stuff shows that people remember commercials and exciting stuff. So to help you remember Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's something you shouldn't try at home. Look, Liberty Mutual customizes home insurance, so we only pay for what we need. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we can do a contest. Wait, Trent, did you see the meme? Like, did you like it? The TikTok. Oh, we can do a contest, but here I got something else. I completely forgot. Josh, if you're here or anyone who wasn't here when I asked the question, there's a trivia question that MSG has. Oh yeah, it is. People who weren't here didn't hear me. There's a trivia question that MSG has, and the question is, what Devils? Lindy Ruff is one of 3 Devils coaches that have played for the Rangers. Who are the 2 other Devils coaches? If anyone wants to do the trivia, you can. But what was the contest type thing you wanted to do, Alexis?
Only $4.44 with orthopedic memory foam seating and 4 accent pillows. It comes in red, gray, or beige. But that's not the best part. It comes in 4 sizes, and the price doesn't change. It comes in 88-inch, 80-inch, 72-inch, or 65-inch. Like 444 Jesse sofa for when you want to sit far away from someone. Oh, we're really close. Only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
I feel bad for kicking your seat on purpose.
We should have just told you it's a boy.
I wish you didn't have to hear all that. I promise I will not eat any more of your friends.
Really?
Okay, might happen one more time.
I can't do that. Stream the Devils game on MSG Go for an enhanced viewing experience, including live stats and trivia, where you can win prizes. MSG Go, presented by Lexus, is free to download. Welcome everyone to the Prudential Center. Erica Walker alongside Bryce Salvador, and the Devils are leading the New York Rangers 1-0 after the first 20 minutes of play. It's out. We just heard from Jack Hughes there in the walk-off interview. He's pleased with the response.
Devils stink? Oh, they have a 1-0 lead, so there. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, what's the contest? Talking about draft prospects, and at the end of there's a quiz there. I have quizzes in school. If I see a 4-question answer, I'm gonna not have fun.
I sure did, and it was one of those things, the comment that Coach Ruff said he needs indeed to get back in game. Be that 4th man in the rush, and I saw that in this first period. Led by Ty Smith was really engaged, jumping up in the play, and and when you see Ty Smith carrying the puck, dribbling the neutral zone, dishing and going in front of the net, trying to be involved in the offensive puck possession, that tells me that the Devils are skating. Stop right here, just so we see that Ty Smith right here, right? He's gonna again jump up in the play, roll it. So this is what not only is he gonna be the 4th man, he's actually the 3rd man on this rush, and he again middle lining drive, a little too far ahead of him, but the D are engaged, and then not only just jump into the play, the hockey IQ. Look at this play by Severson and Ty Smith. That's chemistry right there. Daniel talked about Ty Smith not getting that up high enough. And then one more. Stop right here. This is Will Butcher. All right, there's 2 forwards ahead of him. All right, roll it, but he's going to jump up.
and engage in sack. So engage in this offensive rush here. And this is again, now he's the fourth man. This is what Lindy Ruff was talking about. The thing is Sammy Ivanin up in the play too. So you have 2D with 2 forwards leading that rush up there. So, Coach Ruff said he wanted to de-engage. They definitely were that period.
Absolutely. Now, every time the Devils and the Rangers face off, you're always talking about Kakko and Jack Hughes, and Hughes always puts it back to the team. But one thing is for sure, he likes playing in this rivalry games. Now he's got 4 points already in the 3 meetings between the 2 teams. They had 2 goals in that first one, and then a goal again here tonight. So how much did he take advantage of just that opportunity that lay before him out there on the ice when he scored?
Well, he sure did, but what really started this was they all ran their proper routes on the set breakout, and that is how Jack Hughes was a beneficiary of a bounce where I think Shesterkin thought it was icing because he kind of let it come back in front of his crease area, and that is usually what a goalie does when he thinks it's going to be icing. And so it starts in the Devil's defensive zone, and a set break will stop right here. So the route is going to be, this is Jack Hughes right here. Okay, that's Jack Hughes. And so his route is going to be coming up here, okay, and through the middle. All right, now you got Severson down low. So he's going to time this.
So guys,
Right, you got Korkinen right here.
No. I know. If I sounded Joey, it's something Alexis has done. I don't know why they do it. He just does it. He just does that. I'm not sure why. It's just something. Joey, I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry if I sounded abrasive when I said, "Oh yeah, it's 1-0." Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. I apologize. I didn't mean to come off like that. But yeah, how are you doing, man? I'm assuming you're a Rangers fan, right? But we'll run with it. There you go. So right now, just waiting for some of these games to come out. Are we doing the contest? Sure, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the contest. All of the above. Right?
Severson moves it too soon before Jack's up in the play, you don't get that bounce. So great execution by the Devils there. An unfortunate bounce because of a misread by Shesterkin.
Definitely, and it was a strong start for the Devils in that first period of action. So we'll see if they can add on, because another topic that Coach Rupp talked about this morning was not releasing the break, not hitting the break if you do get a lead. So we're gearing up for the second period at the Rocket as the Devils look to add on when we return on the New Jersey Lottery first intermission report. We'll have a look at the stats from the first 20 minutes of action.
For nearly 60 years, one name has become synonymous with luxury.
Why is everyone talking in all caps? I don't know. Good to hear you're doing well. Hoping for an interesting game tonight. Yeah. Joey, why are you talking in all caps? Oh my god. All caps. Oh yeah. Hey, where's Go Caps? All caps, no pens. I went to a Washington game. You guys would love this because I know everybody hates the Penguins here. So they did a mini skit on the TV board at a Capitals game, and it was the Eagle. I forget his name, Slapshot, and he was like going into an office and just ransacking all of these boxes with pens, and he would grab the pen caps. And in this like little mini video before warm up started in this on the big board, and then he ran out of the thing, and the screen said all caps, no pens, and the place went bonkers. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Yeah, but no, with the idea being all caps, no pens, because a pen and a cap of a pen, but the caps being the Capitals and the pens being Pittsburgh Penguins, who are having a good game. Washington, Washington, what are they playing again?
But not at all if you do. Now's a smart time to get into a Volkswagen SUV at our Sign Them Drive event.
Has anyone seen my Reggie Miller bobblehead?
Alexa, stop.
Reggie Miller is moving into the Wendy's I work at. Look down there.
He says he's here for March Madness, but he definitely chose us for the breakfast.
Hello? My bobblehead!
The tournament doesn't start for like a week.
Found it!
It's going to be a long march.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Official breakfast of March Madness. Boom, baby.
Also, you know what's funny about, I was just thinking about it, the March 17th thing, which I should be able to stream. I said the NFL free agency that I'll be able to stream it, but I'm not actually sure, guys. So, Alexis, I said definitely put me on hold. I'm going to have to wait. I'll say that I'm slated to do it, but I'm not sure.
Check the first period stats now. Devils leading the Rangers 1-0. Jack Hughes with his 5th goal of the season. That was his first goal in the last 6 games. Sammy Vatanen picking up the only assist on the play. That's his first point of this New Jersey Devils season and the 150th career assist for him. Shots 14-6 Devils. 11 different Devils reporting the shot on goal in that first period. Yanni Kuokkanen in his return to the lineup, leading all skaters with 3 shots on goal. And of course, the Devils 16 big scoring chances as well in that opening frame. So, Coach Rupp.
Yeah, we can do the contest, Alexis. It's fine. Wait, you have the March. Oh, that's the March Madness League. Oh, I want to join that now.
The Devil's Intermission Report is presented by the New Jersey Lottery. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Join Bet365 today, and when you deposit $10 or more, we'll match it. It's up to $500 in bet credits. Release your bet credits and get up to $500 worth of risk-free bets to spend on whatever sport you choose. Download the app now and see for yourself why Bet365 is the world's favorite sportsbook.
Crosby, a baby.
Smooth driving pays off. Saving is easy when you're in good hands. Allstate. Quicker call for a quote today.
The free TurboTax live tax expert.
You need a tax expert.
His advice is free, and I can file it free.
I'm still independent if you eat my food.
File a simple return. Now with advice from TurboTax live expert.
Right now, guys, I am
About your financial plan.
signing into an account to join the thing.
That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. Make it easy for you. Unlike tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance. Plan for better days. Go to Prudential.com or talk to an advisor.
The Devils are extremely excited to welcome fans back. New Jersey Devils hockey in person at Prudential Center. A very limited number of tickets for March. Still available to purchase tickets or sign up for our priority pre-sale list for April home games. Visit NewJerseyDevils.com/tickets. Russian-born goaltenders in the National Hockey League. A list like this was just inconceivable years ago. But look at this. You've got 8 solid goaltenders in the National Hockey League who hail from Russia.
I just joined your group. I don't know, Alexis. If you want to do the contest today, we can do the contest today. Just say the word. We're getting ready for the stream. Wait, what? The brackets come out Sunday. Are you sure? Because I thought it was the conference championship.
There was some thought in the draft they might go for Yaroslav Askarov, who went for Nashville. They're happy with their Canadian that they have here playing.
They certainly are with Mackenzie Blackwood, but it's impressive how Russia has churned out a lot of quality, great goaltenders in the National Hockey League. And for me, Vasilevsky is at the top of that list. He is the best. What a goaltender.
I'll look it up. For some reason, I don't think it's Sunday because I think it's the Big Ten tournaments next week. And I'm actually going to try to stream a few of those games because if you remember, my favorite college basketball team is Michigan. So I'll stream Michigan games. But I don't know. I don't think it's this Sunday. It might be next Sunday, the 14th. That would make more sense. And we're off in the second period.
1-0 Devils on the goal
as it can be taken back and moved into the corner, and icing against the the Devils.
Look at this. They got good first periods against the Rangers, out shooting New York 40-22 in the first period.
Yeah, it's March 14th. Buffalo scores. Okay. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, it's March 14th. That's right. Because next week is going to be the Big Ten Conference, the Big Ten tournament, and the games that Michigan plays, I might make into a live stream.
It's still 1-0 game, and Devils better.
Is it going to be dropped away from Howden, and then Lemieux with a hit? It's shot in again and taken from the corner back down at the right circle. Bottomed over to Hughes, and there Ty Smith. Palmieri. So dragging his way in. Palmieri to the goal. Palmieri! Dig away. They work on Shesterkin, and it came wide. Now a chance for Janssen. Tried to backhand one in front and could not. Here's Sajak moving his way through. Controlling it to the corner. PK Subban lets it go. And that shot just rattled down there. Still 1-1 Carolina, if anyone's wondering. And we will, obviously, we're going to stream that game immediately, a commercial. Moved over for Sajak and kept it Heatle going down and dropped over back for him, Lafreniere. Moves it up, Hughes to the right circle. Shot in front from Kulikov. And now Hughes banking it at the wall as well. Good hit by Sajak, but now Hughes sending it through. Toe drag and deflected away, but here's Kulikov back to the corner. Bastian will just shoot it across because he has to go change. This is a bobbling puck that the Rangers can send to center ice. Moved in by Pavel Buchnevich. Back off the corner and kept away by Kulikov. It will be thrown into Ranger ice and controlled by Johnson. Yes, Alexis, whatever you want, whenever you want the contest. All right, start the contest now, Alexis. Start the contest now. I will answer questions when you ask them. We're starting the contest now. Again, Josh, if you weren't here, I'm going to say it for the final time because MSG is probably going to put it up in a few minutes. Here's the question, Josh, okay? Lindy Ruff is one of 3 other Devils coaches in their history to have played for the Rangers. Name the other 2. So that's the other 2 to guess for. You decide. You're deciding everything. But again, Josh, I'll say it again. Lindy Ruff and 2 other Devils coaches have played in their career with the New York Rangers. Who are those 2 other coaches? Peter's still in that relationship? Yeah, I am. At commercial, I'll stream the Red Wings. Hughes to Bratt. Now Maltsev. Dropping it over. Butcher to the corner. There's Bratt. And thrown to the corner. Maltsev trying to poke this in through as well. Taken back by Gauthier. Gauthier tries to move by Butcher. Great hit on Will Butcher by Gauthier. Sent it over for Maltsev to center ice. Samuel Canasco was drafted by the Wild. I'm guessing yes. Yes, he was. Oh, in fact, I kind of like this quiz. Here is McLeod. McLeod moves his way through. Past to Severson. Settles the puck finally. Damon Severson on his backhand. Goes to Palmieri. Palmieri dropped it off to Ty Smith. Smith shooting it down. And there is Severson. Damon Severson. Shot in front. Wood down on his stomach. Tries to sprawl in and get the puck through. Here's Palmieri working by the referee. Hits the official who gets up. Wood, and now taken by the Rangers 2-on-2. Zaka tries to get into the play, and now that the puck is shot in, he will go for a change. Incorrect. Okay. There's a shot in front. Oh, and a fan on it was Heatle trying to get this puck through. It's blocked. The Devils have hit 2 posts today, but they've also scored a goal. Here's Pavel Zaka backhanding this one through. It'll be dropped over. Miles Wood to try to take it, but defensive positioning by Brendan Smith, the former Detroit Red Wing. Pavel Buchnevich to the corner boards. Good hit. Brendan Smith trying to set apart Pavel Zacha as it coming in through. Yeah, they're dominating physically. They are. As this is shot down again. Remember, the Devils haven't lost a game all year to the New York Rangers. Knock on wood. That sounded like weird wood. This is shot in again. Over for Ty Smith. Smith drops it down, and this will go to Shesterkin, so no icing. He plays the puck. Sajak over to Bastian. Janssen, and this is rattled in, and come along Subban. Back pass from Janssen. Subban shot it up high and into the netting with 14:54 to go in the second period. Here's the face-off in the offensive zone in New York. The Blue Jackets was the answer. Oh, okay. Maybe I am though. You don't know that. It could be. I could be a very stupid person. You don't know that. Robbie Gerventi was drafted by who? He was drafted by the Dallas Stars, is my guess. I'll probably do horrible in this quiz. What? Moving it, Kreider. Kreider gets hit by Kulikov. Kreider from the wall. And thrown into the New York zone. Back for Fox. Dropped down at the wall and thrown in. Tried for Kokkonen. And taken back by Hughes. Hughes on his backhand. Goes to the forehand.
The New York Rangers are on you quickly. If there's no play, you got to get it up ice. You try to curl it back.
That was told to you in confidence, Nathan. That was told to you in confidence. Don't keep saying that, or Tommy's going to see this on YouTube watching one of my streams, and he's going to yell at me. That was told to you in confidence. So. Here's Howden to try to throw it in, and it's Otto. Okay. Moves it up. Zacha skates the stick and thrown into New Jersey ice. PK Subban lifted this throw. Oh, no, not that spamming. Miles, what a shot and a save by Shesterkin. Into the corner, Lafreniere with a hit, and Palmieri going down. Zacha. Tried for Palmieri, and now Subban. Off the backhand, trying to move it across. Zacha, a shot! Oh, and a save by Shesterkin. Another chance in front. Shesterkin with another stop. Shesterkin's been huge. Miles Wood with the check, throwing it to Palmieri, back to Miles Wood, and it's intercepted by New York. The Rangers to bring it up, Buchnevich. Set in there, dropped it off again for Buchnevich. Pass in front, off the stick of Heatle, and Kulikov is there. Thrown in by Hyatt. And Kulikov to try to take it away. Severson, and there's Subban. And this banked off a New York Ranger stick. Came in behind. Kulikov. And slammed right back down at the corner. And thrown for Heatle. At the left circle. Heatle breaking his stick, and there's going to be a penalty coming up against the Devils. New York Ranger power play, and they only trail by one with 12:08 to go in the second. Daniel Torgerson, drafted by who? I'm going to guess Vancouver. Detroit power play here in Carolina. We're doing the Red Wings game. A minute 05 left in the man advantage. The Red Wings will poke this one up to center ice and dropped in again. Philip Sedina at the corner. Sedina dropped off. Sean Rasmussen up high and deflects out of play. Rasmussen had a chance to make it 2-1 Detroit. A good move on the Carolina defenseman to try to get it to the goal, and it still stays 1-1. But what a pass by Philip Sedina. What a pass. And then Ernie got it up to Rasmussen. Just was able to be stopped by Njelkovic. Yeah, because Josh, because I'm on campus, so I only get the Fubo TV thing, which is behind. The next stream, the next Devils game, I'll be ahead of you because I'll be at home. Devils Rangers. Again, that'll be the 1 o'clock one. Here's Adam Erning. Dropped it off to the right circle. A shot in front. They score! Sedina! 2-1 Detroit. It's a power play goal, and it's Philip Sedina, and it goes through Njelkovic. Red Wings lead. What a pass there on the man advantage. It's the first goal on the power play since the defenseman tally in Washington by Christian Juice. And the Red Wings take a 2-1 lead. All right, now to the Devils-Rangers game. Dropped it back again, New York to win the face-off over. Here's Fox. Fox, bring it up at the blue line to Zibanejad at the left. Oh. Zibanejad at the left circle. Buchnevich back again, dropped from that side as well. And taken away. Back for Shesterkin. It's cleared by the Devils. Move to center ice. Strome feeds in front. They score. Hold on a second. They score just like that. It is 1-1. The Rangers tie it. I know this. I should know. I remember Cole Perfetti. It will be Kreider for the power play goal. Brought it up for Lemieux as well to bring it down, and then that will just be a stoppage in play.
Severson off the puck, and Rangers gaining a little momentum. They've only had 7 shots in this game, but it's tied at 1. Devils unable to get that second one on opportunities. They got
Cole Perfetti, I want to say, is the Kings.
Giving up that power play goal to the Rangers.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Alexis keeps typing like that. I don't. Is your caps lock like? Wait, Alexis, is your caps lock just stapled? Why does it always do that? Is it stapled like you can't push another button? Why do you always type like that? I'm not passing judgment. I just actually want to know. Is there a reason? Because I've seen you with other alternate accounts where you don't do that. Howden sent from the blue line. And backed off of Lemieux. The Devils will shoot this into the New York end. Brought it up again from the corner and sent all the way down to Blackwood. Here's Damon Severson with the puck. Throwing it there is Ty Smith. Trying to throw it out to center ice. It'll be taken by Hedel at the New Jersey bench. Hedel and thrown from the corner. Moved it over, shot in front. That won't go. Here's Gauthier behind the net. And the 1-1 tie. Gauthier got hit by Hughes. And right past Hedel. And the Devils trying to break ahead, but Brendan Smith is there. Sharangovich chasing Smith. And now Brendan Smith backs behind his own net. You're a DJ? Oh, okay. No, and the answer is Winnipeg. I actually didn't know that.
Get to that puck at tipping it.
Here's Miller across for Brendan Smith. Pass the midway.
Over to Brendan Smith.
1-1 game.
Smith going down again. Here's Blackwell. He gets checked at the official and backhanded in. I know you're watching me. Off of Kokanen's skate. And now Strome. Lafreniere lost it. Here's Bratt. Bratt weaves to center ice. Butcher, good pass. Over to Kokkanen. Kokkanen on Lindgren. Kokkanen wide. And now to Hughes. Hughes centers it. Try to throw this one on goal, and it won't go. Glove down at center ice. Here's Vatanen spinning away. Semi Vatanen moves it to Bratt. Bratt throws it in on goal, and a glove save made by Shesterkin. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. 9:14 left in the second. 1-1 tie between the Rangers and the Devils. Stoll goes to the bench, and with 10 minutes left in the second, we'll have an important face-off for Detroit and Carolina.
Nationally renowned care for every heart in every community. Whoever your heart beats for, our hearts beat for you. RWJ Barnabas Health.
Being spun down at the boards, and it'll go out of play off of Slave and Stick. They're going to go to commercial. 9:39 to go in the second. 2-1 Detroit. Just got a victory royale. Are you playing Fortnite? Because that's the only game that I think that happens. Mr. McKinnon. I am okay at Fortnite, but I'm not a huge fan of the game. Also, I forgot to tell you, I remember a few weeks ago, I was telling you about one of the Nintendo Switch games that I was talking about, that they were talking about making a remake of the franchise. They made the remake. They announced that it's being made, and it's coming in November. I'm really excited to buy it. I'm mixing Timber by Pitbull. Nice. No, I don't really play Fortnite. I know people that do, but I don't really play it.
Now time for our Duncan Fuel performances. We're just over halfway through this.
Now they're making a remake of the first video game I ever had, which is really cool.
2 hits, 2 takeaways.
Their commercial Detroit will go right back to the Devils game. 1 goal, 1 shot. Well, one shot. He had 2 shots. It was one hit the post. 2 hits and 2 takeaways for Hughes. He's played really well. 9:14 left in the second.
A real good executed power play right from their own zone. And that's where we stand.
Run it up Palmieri at the corner and taken away by Buchnevich. Yeah. That's not the game I'm talking about, but they are making a new NCAA football game, and I would think of getting that for Xbox as well. Unless they only make it for the new Xbox, because are they making it for Xbox One? Because if they're not, then I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm not buying a whole system. Miles Wood over to Zaka. Zaka hands it across, and this goes off of Miles Wood. But he keeps the puck through, sends it in. Buchnevich steals it away. It was Hughes, then Kreider. 1-1. 1-1. I'll update the description. Back from Jack Johnson and handed it back to the goal. Just sent away. Thrown over, it's PK Subban moving the puck. He'll backhand this to center, and it will roll into the New York end. With dance music? Nice. Who's the DJ? Alexis, who's the DJ? Because I like EDM a lot. Alexa, stop! Not you. You're fine. McLeod moves the puck up, and he's got Kokkanen all the way to his right. Tried to drop it off to Maltsev, but it's taken by DJ Sheppy. Right at the corner, sent into the New Jersey end. And taken away from Bastian and sent. Here's Andres Janssen. Janssen throws to the goal. Sajak, and he's tied up by Jack Johnson. Over to Janssen. Shot by Butcher and a save by Shesterkin with 7:19 to go in the second period. They play Olé here in New Jersey. I said, what EDM music is it, Alexis? That's what I was saying. Because I like a lot of EDM music. I like Tiesto. I like Martin Garrix is my favorite DJ, like official DJ. I like Avicii, rest in peace. So there's a bunch of different DJs that I like. Especially European EDM is my forte when it comes to electronic dance music. 7:12 left in the second. The face-off was not done correctly. So they'll redo this. David Guetta. Oh, David Guetta's awesome. That's another great DJ. David Guetta's got great music. Here's Blackwell at the corner wall. Ignore the fork. He throws it in and forked it for Lemieux. 9 shots on goal in this game. 20 shots on goal for New Jersey. I didn't regularly do it because MSG like NBC doesn't show the shots on goal currently on the screen like they do in Fox Sports feeds. Moves in for Janssen, drops it off for Sajak. Travis Sajak shooting, saves Shesterkin, and the rebound fluttered down for Brendan Smith. You know what? That actually kind of makes sense why you delete it now. Now I'm thinking of it. That kind of makes sense why you delete stuff because you're a DJ. You need to do it stuff. Oh, now it actually is making more sense why you type the way you do. Oh.
10 teams in the league have played at least 23. Pause due to the
Makes you play hard. I know Party Hard by I forget the band that the old goal song of the Penguins. No, that one is a shot on goal. Went wide off the glass. Cameron won his lingering score. A shot that Blackwood should have had, and it's 2-1 New York. You wonder, and it is a tip by Kreider, it's his second straight goal. You wonder if possibly, this is a New Jersey turnover, that's what led to it. You wonder if possibly they, no way they tell Belly to say that. That's just a clean tip off route. Just right in front of Blackwood. The stick is not over the crossbar. This is a good goal, and the Rangers go up on it. Rubbing it off, Hughes. It picked down again, and here comes Kokkonen. He gets hit at the boards and shoved still. They're looking for the puck. Sajak, Cherangovich is there at center, and the Devils are losing for the first time today. They have to get back in this game now. Here's Hughes, who's been the best player for New Jersey. Shoots this back, and there's Kokkonen. I'd say over Blackwood because Blackwood hasn't been tested enough, and he's already let in 2 goals. So Benajad got railed down by Kulikov. So Benajad is a little gingerly up to his feet. Kokkonen getting back down there. Here's Hughes, sends it over a little too far. Hughes gets flattened. Kulikov looks for the puck. And still goes Kokkonen. Shooting this through to deflect. Rebound. Loose in front. There's Cherangovich. Penalty coming up against the Rangers. No, are they going to call penalty against New Jersey? Cross check coming. I'm not sure against who. 5:03 left in the second. We'll see soon. All right. I have headphones. I can send you one of my mixtapes if you want. Oh, nice.
Our oldest is a Devils fan, and our youngest is a Rangers fan. It's a lot of fun to just kind of sit and watch hockey as a family.
Goaltender Nyalkovich just stopped Mantha as Anthony Mantha had a partial breakaway, and it would have been 3-1, but they're going to commercial as well in Detroit with 5:14 in the second. And believe it or not, I think the Devils game for the first time is going to have less time than the Detroit game. Interesting.
Style crust and crunchy thin crust too. Carry out 3 topping pizzas on any of Domino's 5 crusts for $7.99 each.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
smell irresistible. New X. At Ford, we don't rest on our laurels. We build on our strengths, innovating across the lineup. We took the Explorer and built it leaner and stronger than ever. The Escape, sleeker and smarter. And gave the Edge thrilling horsepower. Building stronger is in our DNA. Because we're not here to meet expectations. We're here to defy them. Right now, lease the 2021 Ford Explorer XL.
What's up, Alexis? If you want to send, you can just send it. I play all kinds of music. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Do you DJ for like how does that work? Now that there's COVID and everything, do you DJ for like clubs? Do you how does parties? How does that work? It is a cross-check against Hayek and the Rangers. So New Jersey will jump on the power play, down by a goal with a chance to score. Okay. So who does it for? Like, is it just for your enjoyment? Do you sell it? Is there a way to like, are you professionally with a label? What? How does it work there? As Miles Wood dropped this down at the blue line, and it's sent here for Ty Smith to move it up. Zaka sent to the corner. Yes, my enjoyment. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Oh, 3-2. It's a hockey game. And it's intercepted by the Rangers and backhanded in to the New Jersey zone. That's kind of like with me on my YouTube channel. Ty Smith dropped off. Here's Kokkonen. Sending it over. Palmieri shot over to Wood. Palmieri, and it's gloved down by Igor Shesterkin.
He's spot on right now. You see a nice little pulp by Shesterkin on Sharon Govich trying to make the move. See Hayek with a little cross check on Sharon Govich. That was the penalty. And
yeah, less time in the Devils game than the Red Wings game. Interesting.
Devils power play.
One tie there. Is it Severson right off the draw? But they say this was an illegal face-off procedure. So the Devils have to get it right, or it'll be a 4-on-4.
Good against the Islanders as well, Kenji, that game.
11 face-off wins for New York, 21 for the New Jersey Devils. Hughes bottoms it out to the right circle. They love that pass. Sajak going to keep this in. It's shot there to the corner. Still moving up for Hughes. Oh, and a one-timer that shanked off his stick. The Rangers send it all the way down the ice. Nice. That's really cool. I hope you success in that. Wish you success in that. Janssen. And it's handed over. Tried for Hughes right off his stick. Still moving it up. Sajak fighting there on Howden. Howden shooting wide. And here's Damon Severson. Throws it off for PK Subban. Subban at the left circle. 30 seconds remaining on the Devils power play. Dropped it over for Damon Severson. Hughes tries to send through it. Went off the stick, but it got back to Janssen. And then it went off Sajak's stick and all the way down. Subban will get there as the Rangers cleared. Devils at the drop pass. So there's a lot of space. Here's Zaka shooting one deflected wide. Zaka tries to jam one home. A hit on Kreider. Zaka with it. Sent to the blue line. Vatanen is there. And now Zaka looking for the puck. And then the Rangers clear. And the penalty is over. Hayek out of the box. Oh, I appreciate that. Moved it over for Miles Wood. Away on Heedle, but he just had enough defensive deflection there. The Rangers try to send it out. It's from the blue line, but it's kept in by Butcher. Shot away Pavel Zaka. Drop down at the corner. Zaka is there. Zaka thrown back Palmieri. It's shot in again by Vatanen, just wide of the goaltender. Fighting for the puck, that's Sajak, Butcher, and here Brendan Smith. McLeod trying to go grab back to center ice. Kulikov is there. Butcher back to Kulikov. Kulikov right off the stick of Brendan Smith off of Maltsev. And here's Blackwell to send it in for the Rangers. A shot is stopped by Blackwood with the minute 59 to go in the second. 2-1. I don't know. I think they'll go to commercial, right?
Just a couple
No.
minutes. Couple minutes left in this second period. Devils looking to try to get the equalizer. I mean, again, they
New Jersey needs something here. Even, you don't need to score a goal at the second. You want to score a goal right now. But it's not a need to score a goal, but you want some solace going to the second period. If you don't score a goal, have a flurry on net, have a big shot, have a huge save. Oh, is a New Jersey player down? Looks like Subban. It is. VK Subban just tripped himself up. He talks a little to Brendan Lemieux and gives him a pat in the back. Lemieux wasn't going there to chirp. Subban still stays on the ice, though. VK Subban, he got hit by Lemieux in the back and just fell down, but him and Lemieux just kind of tapped each other and said, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Macarena, oh, nice. No penalty against Lemieux and the Rangers.
When you're not prepared for that, you're off balance, even though Lemieux looked like he let up a little bit, KG. PK was focused.
Subban's going to go to the New Jersey bench.
Now we see a few words.
He was fine with Lemieux, but he was yapping a bit at Brendan Smith. Both Brendans, as it's brought in by Zacha. Zacha shooting it through, and he fends off Hayek. Looked for Bastian, and now it's Kulikov. Thrown away for Bastian. Bastian. They kick this one away. Taking away Sajak. Holds it Kulikov to the line. Too far for Vatanen, just wide. Rangers will shoot this off a couple of gloves. Sent back, there's Janssen. Trying to throw this through, it deflects all the way up. And right at the seats as it is going to be another faceoff.
Power play is 0 for 2 tonight with 2 shots for the Devils. Hughes' goal came at even strength.
Minute and 9 left in the second.
12 of the opening period.
And if not for Shesterkin after that first goal where the Devils were flying in the first, they could have had.
Minute and 9 left in the second period.
The Devils
2-1 Rangers.
learning along the way as well, Camp, really bearing down and trying to.
McLeod was there and right off his stick. He'd sent back down from center. New York tries to chip it in. And it comes right into the Ranger. And the goes. There's Hughes. Back away from Strome, Kokkonen. Back to Hughes. He'll backhand pass this one through. Here's Fox. At the boards, and he'll send it across for Hito. Back to Fox. At the corners. Off the skate of Kreider. Kreider. With it, he gets hit. And now a shot down at center ice. Moving there is Kreider. Thrown to the goal again, deflects off the boards. And down the ice it hangs. Brendan Smith sends it over to Buchnevich, and it's deflected away. They try to jar it from Hito, and here is Strome shooting it through. Zacco with the check. Palmieri sends it to center ice, and the period is over. Second period was not a great one for the Devils, a really enjoyable one for New York. The Rangers scored 2 goals, 2-1. New York in the lead thanks to a Kreider tip-in, his second goal of the game. New York and New Jersey, 2-1. Rangers with the lead. All right, Red Wings and Hurricanes, back to that. A minute 20 left in the second. It's dropped over Juice in the Detroit end. Sent back, a shot by Nesha, score. Marty Neshas late in the second. And the Hurricanes tie the game. I like that song, Alexis. Marty Neshas just fires this puck through on Bernier. And that's Rasmussen on the Detroit screen. He just fired it through. The Hurricanes, for the second time today, who have not led, tie the game. And an offside call now against Carolina. Minute 15 left in the second. Yeah, sure, I will. Right after this period's over in Carolina. In is Martinook. Trying to throw this on the long, and it's dropped away to be brought in by Stahl. Stahl takes a hit and backhands it to center. Moving it in for Detroit and Carolina. To bring it back down again and thrown at the boards.
Inside the bubble with Duncan. Whoa, wait. You've been moving over here? Just went to get Duncan cold plus
brought over for Svechnikov. Yevgeny Svechnikov, to be exact. And that's the end of the second. 2-2, a tie between Detroit and Carolina. The Red Wings go up by 1, and then the Hurricanes come storming back in the final 75 seconds with a blast by Nashas. We've got a tie game on Tobacco Road between the Canes and the Wings. 2-2.
And exclusive benefits. To learn more, scan the QR code on your screen or visit NewJerseyDevils.com/membership.
All right, what other games are going on right now? We got a 2-2 tie in Montreal. We got 3-1 Islanders, 2-0 up. Okay, we're going to Nashville. A 2-0 lead for the Florida Panthers. And we're going to there right now.
My job's relatively easy. I go to the net, stay there. Guys are making plays and throwing the puck in. So everyone on the perimeter is working really hard.
A minute 15 left in the second. In the first, Nashville and Florida, 2-0. Florida trying to stay back in. They're also hoping the Wings can help them in Carolina. It's dropped into the corner. They'll know the final result before this game is over. Panthers will move this to center and drop back for Ekholm.
Staying above deck 5 on the ice. They do a great job of stretching it out, using their speed.
Ekholm throws that back to center ice.
And then jump line us and get that speed.
And it's dropped at the line again.
Continuing to try to force turnover.
Good key pass at center ice. Shot in from Grimaldi. He'll move it across. Cousins dropped at the point and a save made. Here is Huberdeau away from Tolvanen. He'll bank this to center ice. Yeah. All right, what's up? Drop to the corner. Move a pass to the line again. Shot up by Ekblad. Save made by Pecorine. 3.4 seconds left in the first. 16 shots on goal. 17 shots on goal for Florida. That was Radko Gudas. 2 goals for Florida. 10 shots on goal for Nashville. They've not scored.
Sketchy website I bought this tutorial from stole all my info. Ooh. Have you looked on the bright side? Discover who's responsible for FX purchases on your card. That's my turtle. Fraud protection. Discover something brighter.
The first is over. 2-0. Florida. I want to be an NFL scout. Ooh. So I think you'd be good. I think you'd be good, but from what I've heard, you understand the NFL, but from what I can see, I think you – I'm not saying – don't take offense to this. I'm not saying you'd be bad as an NFL scout, but I think you'd be better as an NHL scout. I think you know a lot, but you know a lot about the NFL, but you did ask me some questions about like what certain stuff meant, like game management or whatever it was, or smart players, and you know a lot about the NFL, but I know people that know as much as you. I don't know if I'll ever meet someone who knows as much about hockey prospects as you. You know a lot about the NFL, but you know so much about hockey prospects. You know guys I've never even heard of. You've watched everybody's tapes. You've gotten months before the draft. You have everyone prospect. You've slated who they'll be like. You do work like those, like an actual NHL team scout. You've seen guys play all over the planet. You know exactly how they are, and it's incredible.
So not really too many surprises there, but Sal, obviously not the period maybe the Devils would have won, at least offensively. What did you see there from 1 to 2?
Well, the second period has been the best period for the Rangers this season. They scored their most goals, 24 goals coming into tonight in the second period, almost 10 more than both the first and the third period. So I knew they were going to come out to push. The Devils were ready for the push, but then we can point back to the special teams not getting the job done there, trying to in the front of the power play for the Devils, getting them that next goal instead. You know, obviously we see that the Rangers scored in their power play, and then it wasn't from a lack of effort. The Devils had 7 shots from the slot. They had 6 high danger scoring chances, and right before the power play goal, Kyle Palmieri had a chance right in front of Shesterkin there, and he attacked the high danger area and wasn't able to score. So, you know, you're going to hear Lindy Ruff say, hey, we had our looks, we had our chances, we didn't capitalize or bury one in the second period.
Yeah, the Devils still leading the stat sheet, really, but it is the Rangers who take advantage. And
Luke Hughes, I think he is too slow, me personally. I like Luke Hughes, but I'm not over the moon with everybody else think that Luke Hughes will be the next great guy. I think he'll be good, but I think he's probably going to be a lot where he's going to have to work on it. My problem with the Hughes brothers, I've said before, my problem with the Hughes brothers, and it's not really a problem, but I'm just so disappointed, is that it's nothing that they can listen. And I'm that way too. I'm like this too. It's nothing that they can correct, but they're just small guys. I mean, I'm their size. They're just really, they're fast, they're smart, but they're small, and it's still a physical league. So I'm really big into just big defensemen. That's why I'm okay with Tyler Myers. I'm not saying small defensemen aren't good. They're great, but there's always as good as you can be, there's always something you've got to jump over hoops with. That's why Tyler Myers, I think, has always had an advantage in the league, even when he's committed penalties, because he's such a big guy. And it helps your physicality. It's easier to be physical and big than it is to be physical and small. I was in a 1v1 for a victory royale, lost the guy, and the guy was 7 HP. Okay. I don't know that much. I don't know it that much to really understand what to say to that.
Strom also got a little bit of a step, we'd say, on McLeod, so he was able to gain the Devils' blue line with full speed, with uncontested, and able to make that pass backdoor to Chris Kreider.
So the Rangers score on their only power play chance in this game so far, and then just about 5.5 minutes later, it's Chris Kreider again who gives the Rangers the lead 2-1. This one's very different, of course, just kind of a mess-up play off the body.
Yeah, a little bit of a broken play, but what you're going to see is the Rangers wanted this goal here. They outworked the Devils in 2 areas with the puck battle on the wall, and then net front coverage. So right here, you got Kyle Palmieri. He's gonna get hit from behind by Fox. Now just go a little bit slow. Fox is gonna win this wall battle, as we would call it. Right? He hits, Palmieri from behind, which you could argue that, but he's gonna now win this contested 50-50 puck.
Right now, stop it. Now you got Kreider coming here.
I like more Simone Forsmark.
Roll a little bit faster, guys.
Yeah, he's good.
And then you have Stroll popping in the slot. He's going to get the scoring chance. Now stop right
Basically, if I hit him with the one of the 8 pellets, 7 HP, he would have died. He was, yeah. So as I told you, I don't play Fortnite, but I can tell you where there's a comparison. I do play Pokemon, and that's like if you hit a guy with a super effective critical hit, and he's still at red health, and like you die or something. That's that feeling. That sucks. Pettersson not in the game type. Oh, come on! Come on! We need him for the lotto line. Well, I bet you Horvat plays on that line now. Or they might even put Hoglander there. That sucks.
Definitely, and on that goal there, when we talked to Kreider, he said, yeah, my job's pretty easy. I'm just at the net there. So coming in the third period, the Devils look to make life a bit harder for the New York Rangers, and the Devils trying to find the equalizer in this one. We'll take a look at the stats when we return on the FanDuel second intermission report. The score, 2-1 Rangers.
Beautiful range of BMW X vehicles available no matter what adventure lies around the corner. There's an X for that.
No Vertanen in the first. That's weird.
Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers today. Special delivery. At Domino's, you can now stream thousands of movies for free with any online order, no matter what you order. So you can have stuffed cheesy bread with extra cheesy rom-coms.
It's you.
It's you. It's me. Or saddle up on the couch for specialty pizza and a Western. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online.
With Godet and Brisebois. Oh, what? Why? That's a fantastic third line. Why would you start the first line? Do they realize what team they're playing? Do they well, you know what? Maybe that's the idea. You know what? I'm gonna give it a rest. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'll slide them. What was that voice break? I'll give them a break. I'll let it slide because maybe you could look at it in the way of because they're playing the best team in the league that scores so many goals, they're doing it on purpose to basically grind them to death to win the 2-1 hockey game. That's, you know what? If that's the case, that's actually fair and that's actually a good strategy. If they're doing it just to do it, then that's stupid. But if they're actually trying to grind them to death, that's actually a good idea.
Now it's time to check the line presented by FanDuel. More ways to win. The second period scoring summary is brought to you by Hyundai. The Rangers scored 2 goals in the middle frame to take a 2-1 lead. Chris Kreider with both of the goals, his 11th and 12th of the season.
Where I can see the lines of the Canucks. Oh, okay.
Rangers sole power play chance, so the Devils' penalty kill that had been perfect in the previous 3 games allowed.
All right, let's see what other game. If there are any other games going on at the NHL right now. I know the Columbus game should be going right now, right? Also, the third period is back. But I was going to go right into the Devils Rangers game anyway, so I kind of just wait for that to resume. 2-1.
The Devils Intermission Report is presented by FanDuel. More ways to win. They say less is more.
But we believe more is more. That's why we built FanDuel Sportsbook with more. More ways to bet. More ways to fund your account. More ways to cash in. And more ways to cash out. With payouts delivered straight to your bank account in as little as 24 hours. You want more? You got it. Place your first bet risk-free and get up to $1,000 back if you don't win.
Reggie Miller said he moved in for March Madness, but he definitely chose Wendy's for the breakfast.
The tournament doesn't start for like a week.
The tournament doesn't start for like a week. Choose wise. Choose Wendy's. Official breakfast of March Madness.
At VisionWorks, we want you to feel safe. And we want you to see yourself in your new glasses and think, ooh. But if you get home and your ooh is more from you have 100 days to change your mind. That's the VisionWorks difference. VisionWorks, see the difference.
My wheat farm in Utah pays for my potato farm in Idaho, which complicates my taxes. Wish I could hand them off to an expert.
I'll file those taxes for you. Hand them off.
Thank you.
Let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
These days, it's okay to do some things halfway, but taking prescriptions shouldn't be one of them. So CVS has a proprietary search tool that looks for savings, plus free delivery. Get a free prescription savings review at CVS.
Hey, the Devils will go green and wear their Adidas.
Peter, your birthday is March 16th. Am I streaming? Yes, and that's so funny, Alexis. My birthday is March 15th. I was going to keep it quiet, but then go ahead. Get ready, March 15th at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. I say 8 o'clock because I have a class. The birthday stream. So, yeah, I'll be streaming that. But that's actually really funny.
Most goals in the Hudson River rivalry. What players hold that distinction? Patrick Elias with 23. And there were years in the mid-80s where the Devils were seeing the Rangers get fat on some of their inefficiencies. And Tomas Sandstrom had 23 career goals in this rivalry. The totals you see for John McClain and Bobby Holik, those reflect them playing for both teams. Each had one goal against the Devils as a Ranger. Travis Zajac, 19. He would love number 20 in a big spot here with his team down one.
Well, a lot of the categories that are conducive to winning, the Devils are leading in shots on goal, scoring chances.
Habs tied it. It's 2-2. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Face off on the center, and immediately, 8 seconds in, we have a stoppage of some kind.
Yes, an important factor why the Rangers lead is the Devils didn't capitalize their power play, and the Rangers did. And now, going to the third, but you want to do a lot of the things you've been doing. You've been hungry on the puck to be the Devils. You want to keep skating. Now it's about just getting a dirty, greasy goal and crashing the net because it may take that the way Shesterkin is playing.
Run over back, Ty Smith brought in. Heedle shoots wide off a stick. Rebound, they score! The Rangers come in, Kreider, and a pure hat trick for Chris Kreider, and the Rangers take a 2-goal lead.
This is sloppy, the Devils zone here.
23 seconds into the third, and it's Chris Kreider with his third goal of the hockey game. And a bad play by Zaka. Ito forces the turnover, and he passes it off to one of the most tenured Rangers who rips this through Blackwood. New York. Oh, they're going to review this. I think. Oh, no, they're not. They weren't reviewing it. Stream is when? Alexis, for your birthday on the 16th, I have to look at what the games are. Hughes in. Shoot. Save made by Shergovich. Shergovich. Rebound. Trying to bat away at it. Shergovich there. And Igor stops Igor again. Again, I would have to see. Yeah, pure hat trick for Kreider. Pure hat trick. But I was going to say, I have to see then, and also if Michigan is playing college basketball, also that too.
Shesterkin makes the save. He shuts the 5-hole down. And look at Sharon Govich. She goes. opportunity at the rebound. We talked about the start of this period. How good you start with looks, and when a goaltender is on his game, it can be frustrating every time you shoot the puck because the net doesn't look very big. There's not a whole
Those have seen a lot of that.
7 o'clock for Devils and Sabres. 7 Eastern for Devils and Sabres for your birthday, the 16th. Yeah, no. My birthday's on the 15th, Josh, but Alexis's is on the 16th, which is kind of funny. Also, Vancouver's playing on my birthday, Josh, which is nice. So right after my class is done, I'll start birthday stream, Vancouver, Ottawa. This is shot away. Vatanen banked off the glass. And here's Sajak at the corner. Sajak moving it. Still dropped off from Brad, and now Sajak. Nice. I'm going to be 21. Thrown in off of Gauthier Blackwood with a bat one off the corners again. And throws to Batman. Hands it back for Zaka. Over to Palmieri. Still moves it across. Shot up high. And now Damon Severson with the puck. Off his backhand. And can we play something? What do you mean? Like what game would you want to play? Severson behind the New Jersey net. Dropped it over Palmieri and thrown to Severson. Backed up a shot. A save made by Blackwood. And Strome moved down off the right circle again. A shot and a save by Blackwood as well. How about this? Just because a prospect quiz is going to be too hard for me, how about this? How about a draft quiz? So it doesn't necessarily have to be a prospect, but it could be a draft quiz. So it could be anything that happened in the draft, trades, picks, whatever, and it could happen from any time. So we'll do that. Let's see opposed to that. Kokkonen, back from the wall. There's Kreider, away from Sharangovich. Yeah, we'll do that. But you got to be on your toes because we could also do a draft trade quiz too. So there may be stuff that don't really have to happen with picks, like maybe player got drafted, traded during the draft. Not a drafted player, a player that was already in the league. As Maltsev shoots wide and looks for Hughes. There's Maltsev. He moved it back down again to be thrown, and they score again. Lafreniere, 4-1, New York. Just as the Devils were buzzing and Aaron Dell, for the first time this regular season, it's Buchanan, but for the first time this regular season, Blackwood is chased out of the goal. Aaron Dell is putting on his helmet. He will be playing for the rest of regulation. It looks like Buchanan for a pass to Lafreniere. Roofs this over Blackwood. Whenever. I don't know when. And it's 4-1 New York. Also, Penguins have 4 seconds on a power play, and the Flyers back in front. Oh, a shot to the goal, and Brendan Smith is taken down by Michael McLeod. Devils drove the goal, trying to get back into this game. And for this game, for how much the Devils have struggled as it's gone along, New Jersey has been able to get pucks to the net, but this was a pass that was intended for McLeod. McLeod puts a big hit on Brendan Smith, and Smith immediately grabs him, and they fight.
There's the big right. There's McLeod. Shot
Technically Buffalo. Technically Buffalo, Josh, but I can understand not counting them. Brendan Smith throws his helmet as Smith and McLeod go to the box. Oh, 2018? Oh, I was... really? Okay, fine. It's your birthday, so I'll do that. But I was planning to do it, like, even longer. I was trying to put, like, years like 2003 and 94 and stuff like that in it. But, okay. Drop right off the circle. This is a shot that gets blocked up high and into the netting with 15:49 to go.
RWJ Barnabas Health is proud to honor its physicians for the courage and selflessness they have displayed during these difficult times. Heroes work here. RWJ Barnabas Health. 3 for Christ.
They're reviewing what looked to be a goal. Oh, wow. No, not just reviewing what looked to be a goal. I didn't know this. Hurricanes in the third period since we left have scored 2 straight, 4-2 Carolina, with the first game that the Canes fans are there for. Wow, the Canes have really built up a lead, and that game also has had more time in the period than this one has. So they've really got in. How many questions am I going to put? I'm going to say 10 probably. Unless you want more, you kind of can. It's your thing. You can tell me how much you want. 2-on-2 into the New Jersey ice. Subban, New Jersey end of the ice. Subban will drop this back. Fox to handle it, and Janssen tries to go and chase. Run it up, and the puck will go over the net, over the glass. Rangers will now make changes.
He started very slowly the first overall pick. He had 1 point, Kenny, in his first 15 NHL games. Now he has a 4-game point streak to his credit.
This crazy year, I mean, we expect just because you got one overall, it was the same for Jack Hughes last year. But even this year, more so where no preseason, an abbreviated training camp.
Banked right off the wall. There is Miles Wood. The Devils try to gain the puck again. Drop for Jack Johnson. Ty Smith taking the shot. He hasn't shot a whole lot. Here's Ty Smith trying to wrap around, rebound, and a save by Shesterkin. Let me tell you something. It's 4-1 Rangers, but Igor Shesterkin's been incredible. Arundel in the net as relief as he sticks the puck away. Hasn't made a save yet, though. It'll be shot in. How do I feel about J.J. Watt to the Cardinals? Best pass rush duo. Now J.J. Watt and Chandler Jones. I feel annoyed because my second favorite team is Houston. But I will tell you, in Arizona, it's a great place for him. They're talking about Cleveland. I think he's going to be great there in what's it called? I think he's going to be great there in Arizona. Let me ask you, William, is your team the Denver Broncos? Because if they are, you guys have a lot of stuff to fix. I mean, so do my Giants, but still. The Broncos, quarterback issues and everything else. I'm not trying to shame them, but if you are a Broncos fan, I feel bad. But they do have some pieces. I'll tell you that. They have some pieces. I'm hoping Von Miller can come back and play well next year. But to answer your first question, yeah, that's definitely I don't know if it is the best pass rush. A Broncos and a Bears fan. Oh, okay. I'm a Giants and a Texans fan. So we all know suffering. Here's the Benajad. But I'm okay with the Broncos. My dad doesn't like the Broncos because my dad is a big Raiders fan. Yeah, that's a bracket challenge if you want to do March Madness. I entered that. Saved by Shesterkin on Hughes. Brought it in and moved up again. Over 6:30 left. Gone in this third period. 4-1 in favor of the New York Rangers. Here's DiGiuseppe. Rags looking for their first win all season long against the Devils, and they're 3 points ahead. It didn't say I was in the league. I'm pretty sure I don't think it should say like Peter 5 foot or something. I'm pretty sure. I'll look at it later. Sharangovich to the goal, and Maltsev tried to go down through. I'll look at it later. Here is something I have to say with the Giants. Lawrence Taylor is my favorite player of all time. Oh, absolutely incredible. 12:58 to go in the third. 4-1 New York Rangers. Oh, Lawrence Taylor, probably the best defensive player of all time. Oh, yeah. You watch his highlights, it's incredible. All right, Red Wings Hurricanes. We're doing that at commercial now. So, watching a play that the Hurricanes had on goal, but a good hit there by Merrill. You know what's funny? Apparently, teams might be looking to trade for John Merrill. I'm saying John Merrill's a good player, but to get him for the 1-year contract where he's just supposed to stabilize here, if you can get a few picks and a player for him, I'd be incredibly happy for Detroit. One question for the quiz. What is it? Hurricanes. We'll move that. Oh, number of questions? It's your pick, but I'm thinking around 10. Those questions sound like they contradict, but I'm hoping they don't. Dropped over for Stahl behind the net. And away, here's Stahl. Stahl thrown behind. It was, that was Jordan Stahl thrown behind the net and Mark Stahl behind the net. Throws it over to Hronek. Back at center ice. He's thrown in a shot and a save made and a rebound. This goes off of Yelkovich. Nemestikov, and there's Gagne. Gagne tried to find Sedina. He had the pass on the go-ahead goal, which was the go-ahead goal. It's Svechnikov banks this off the wall. We'll go to the Devils-Rangers game again once there's a stoppage in play here in Carolina. Moves it over. Jacob Slavin, save made by Bernier, and he sticks it away to the boards. I'll answer that question in a little bit. That's a lot of stuff to get to. Martinook went down. Here's Gagne to send it over to center. And taken back from Slavin. A lead pass. Aho! He fires this up high. Backhanded from Nachas. Bobby Ryan looks for the puck. Here's Slavin to move it through. Also, Devils are on a power play. Martinook looks for it. Now, taken back from Fabry. The Red Wings will shoot off the boards. All right, see you Saturday. Moved it up, Anthony Mantha through a crowd shooting wide. Mantha tries to bank it off. And it comes to center ice again. Yelkovich was down low, forcing the issue. Also, right now, the Red Wings now have less time in it than the Devils, and they've just gotten to that point. Dropped to the corner at the wall and moved it through into the Carolina zone for Fleury. Fleury works his way through. Turned it across. Merrill behind the Detroit net. Yeah, it was a structural contract. That's what I read. Thrown into the Detroit zone. Taken by the Wings again. Thrown over for Mark Stahl. Now John Merrill, former Devil, will poke this off the glass. Try to bat out by Vegas. He was the Devil pick in the expansion draft. And Fogle is offside. 4-2, Carolina. They're smiling at the Hurricane bench. All right, back to this game. 38 seconds left in the New Jersey power play. Here's Kokkonen. Tried to hand it over. Sent to Zacha. Zacha shoots one. And it's gloved down by Shesterkin. Oh, the Red Wings just scored. Oh, wow. Detroit just scored a goal once after we left. They literally just – oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. I completely forgot. False alarm. I was mistaking the Devils-Rangers game for that because the Devils only scored one. The Red Wings had already scored two. False alarm, no. The Red Wings didn't score anything. Steelers. Peter, I have a suggestion. Can you pin the current score of the game? Like, pin the comment. It's in the description, William. It's not pinned. It's in the description. There's no reason for me to pin it because then I would have – I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? That actually does make sense.
You know how good Shesterkin was and the time he had to prove himself last year at several levels, by the way. AHL, NHL, KHL before that. Still has to be a much different mindset when you number one now with that work with no longer part of the organization. Final seconds of the power play elapsed. Teams are back to 5-on-5. Here's back.
Let me answer your question as the penalty is killed and thrown for Subban. Try to drop it off the pad of Shesterkin. Do I think Big Ben should retire? No, but I think they should get a backup that they believe in, which they don't have. What are my thoughts of the Pittsburgh Steelers situation? I think that they've lost the Steeler way. Their organization is kind of just win at any means necessary, but there's no real pride. There's no Pittsburgh pride. There's no, it's the Steelers. And also with the Pro Bowl center retiring, who should they get in replacement? I think you just draft a guy to be there for 10 years. Yeah, I just answered the question if you didn't hear me. I'll say it again. Again, they need to get a real organizational shift. That's the problem there. No, the Big Ben shouldn't stay as there's a penalty coming up against New York, I believe. No penalty, just delayed offside. And you heard what I said. So. Bratt back away. Janssen's there. Janssen at backhand late. Coming is Severson shooting. Also, again, I said they need a rookie quarterback who they could believe in. And then to the third point, I said they should just draft a guy to play there for 10 years. 9:26 to go in the third. We'll go to commercial. 4-1. Rangers have the lead. No, it's not defensively I'm worried about. It's not defensively I'd be worried about for Pittsburgh. Offensively I'm talking about.
Gig speed internet. It's a big deal. But if you want all your devices to tap into that speed, you need gig speed Wi-Fi. That's why Xfinity isn't stopping it.
Wings to bring this across. Over Janssen. Try that to center ice again. It'll throw it through, and it'll be caught down by Nielkovic with 11:04 left in the third period between the Red Wings and the Carolina Hurricanes. So show all the Hurricane fans here in Carolina for the first time this season, as I had already said. Merrill is back down there, try to drop it off for Sedina. Back pass again. Here's Merrill shooting this one wide. The Hurricanes tried to throw this across, and it went by the boards. Taken down away. Red Wings with 17 points. They're seventh in the division. Carolina is second. They've got 31 points. As this will be thrown to the corner. And they're going it. And they're still on a break, so.
He's just finishing his check. Now he's trying to hop by, but the puck was not there. So they called it off, and I would assume maybe interference. Regardless, the Devils need to do something on their power play here.
That the face-off, and it'll be thrown all the way down to Dell. Power play for the Devils trying to get back into this game. They scored a goal in the first period, and had all the pressure, and then they've let in 4 straight goals, including 3 straight by Kreider, what might be turning into an insurance marker by Pavel Buchnevich. Here's Sajak, looks for Subban, drop back again. There, Janssen. Now Subban. Ty Smith crutches down, grabs it, fires, shoots wide. Subban at the wall, backhanded it through. Here's Hughes. Hughes flipping it to the right circle. Hughes sends it over to Smith. Ty Smith, a wrister en route, that's blocked. Hughes a shot. Rebound went to the boards. Now Subban. Subban sending it to Smith. Now to Hughes at the right circle. Hughes back to Ty Smith. A wrister en route. Deflected away. And now Sajak. Back from Subban, and now Andres Janssen. Set it up to Ty Smith. 52 seconds left in the power play. Here's Ty Smith over to Hughes. Hughes holding. Hughes dropped it off. Ty Smith, a wrist shot. Is blocked away from Janssen. Ty Smith holding, and he drops it, moved up again. It can be controlled over from Shesterkin again, and the Devils still are keeping it in, though. And yes, I meant Shesterkin and not Sharangovich. But now the Rangers clear. 3-2 Winnipeg. Oh, wow. But that's interesting, that game. As Palmieri driving the net, he goes in around, looks at the pass from Montvale, New Jersey native, a shot over Butcher, shot hit the goaltender, and it circled to the right, and it gets cycled down all the way, cleared by the Rangers. One last chance for Butcher. It's not going to manifest. Power play is over. The Ranger player gets out of the box. Severson trying to feed in front. Miles Wood is there. Shesterkin on it. And he makes the save. It comes to the far boards. Devils keep it. Severson right off the stick of Kokkonen, who could not bank this through. Butcher racing back. Here come the Rangers. Kreider looking for his fourth. And the puck will be gloved down by Dell with 7:06 to go in the third. Oh, yeah. Go Jets go. Absolutely. A regulation win would be huge against Montreal. Also, go Sens go. I'm sorry, Josh. We need the Senators to win. That'll help because of what the Flames have been doing.
We've said, kids, many times on the power play,
2 points ahead of Vancouver.
We hadn't seen enough of it as they struggle to score goals.
Kreider right off that face-off circle. It's taken away and thrown back. Kreider dropped it again, and here is Johnson, Jack Johnson, but the goal is off its moorings, and McLeod is getting into it with Kreider. And McLeod tried to purposely drop this net off its moorings to he tripped Shesterkin. That could have been a risky play as he went right in front of the net and he trips up, but he also trips Shesterkin. Yeah, that's a bad play by McLeod. It's also not a gentlemanly play. It just frustrated your team's losing, and now they're going to call goaltender interference, so the Rangers will go to the power play with 6:54 left in the third.
He's been aggressive. That happens. You just keep trying to push forward.
Rangers will win the draw.
Take a penalty here or there. It's too bad because just kind of power play.
We cycled away Zibanejad and then dropped off Buchnevich. Held there for Fox. 6:39 left in the third. Shot by Zibanejad went wide. New Jersey will clear. If you remember, you guys remember Palmieri at the second goal of a 3-2 win against Boston, the only shorthanded goal they scored against the Bruins. Oh, are you kidding me? A draw. Interesting. But are you kidding me about the Flyers? Is that game 3-3? Are you joking? That's incredible. That's incredible. They had a 3-0 lead that they got in the first 7 minutes, and they've blown it. Devils moving on a 2-on-1. Drop it. Severson shoots one. Oh, what a save made by Shesterkin, who's down on the ice. And he's in pain. Oh, that's not good. Shesterkin made an incredible save and was out of the crease and holding his head, and he's not moved. He's holding his blocker to his far leg with his glove and his mask in pain. The Rangers have immediately called for the training staff. But here's the 2-on-1. Just up high, and Shesterkin went up to make the save, made the stop, and then
let's see one more time. He missed it. Maybe he got a little piece.
Right there, it went off the shoulder of Shesterkin going away, and just as he turned, he buckled his leg, and that,
I think he got a piece of that Damon Severson shot, and he has just been unbelievable here. That's a better angle. It did go over the net, it looked like, but nonetheless, he's in some kind of pain.
Buchnevich is with the Rangers trainer on the ice. So Shesterkin is not in the ability to play. So they are this isn't good. He's being helped for the Rangers. He's being held with shaking his head by Giuseppe and Buchnevich. And they are holding him shoulder to shoulder.
So you're trying to get too fine when you're not scoring goals. And it was a great pass from Brad. It was a great job by Severson on the penalty kill to join the attack with that powerful skating ability. But the concerns right now for the New York
Trent, what happened?
As their number one slowly heads down the tunnel.
He's been nothing short of spectacular in this game. And like I said, it's too tough to speculate exactly part of his body he hurt there or stretched, whatever it may be. But you hope for the best for him because he looked in pain.
So Georgiev is on, the 24-year-old. He allowed 4 goals, including a Miles Wood power play game winner in the loss to the Devils on January 19th. So each team replacing its starting goaltender.
Trent, that voice is in my head now. That voice is in my head now. He's just like screaming in my head. I would say that, but number one, that's not on this channel. I try not to curse on this channel. Number two, Nathan would come out with the waving a flag of justice, otherwise known as him yelling poopy word, poopy word. Power play still going on for the Rangers, but Georgiev, they've got the 2 backups in the game. 1 because Blackwood was pushed out, and 2 because of that bad injury. And he had an incredible game too, Shesterkin, so it wasn't that great. You don't have the game on TV? Yes, yeah. It is tied, yeah. It is tied 3-3. And this will be moved up 4-1 though, Rangers. This has been one of the more lopsided games today. Interesting game. The other one I've been broadcasting, the Red Wings and the Hurricanes. That was Red Wings never trailed until the 3rd period, and the Hurricanes able to storm back with 2 goals of their own. We're in overtime in Montreal between the Jets and the Habs. Dropped it off from Giuseppe wide, and then they score. Brendan Smith had a hand in on goal. It's 5-1. Also, the Canes just hit an empty net. It's 5-2 over Detroit. This is that good. Three goals scored by my teams today and 10 goals scored against. And we haven't even hit the Vancouver game. Second goal this year for Brendan Smith. Oh my, they have a lead with a minute 55. Trent, there's 115 seconds left, and the Flyers have a lead. They were down 3-0. They've got a lead in Pittsburgh. Dropped it off again, however, from Brendan Smith, and handled behind the net. Howden, throw this at the corner. Hughes. And Kokkinen chases.
What's taken place in this building this year, assuming the score holds and the Rangers win, they're going to drop to 2-8-1 at Prudential Center.
Unbelievable. The Devils have only won 2 games and have lost 8 in regulation and 1 in overtime and a shootout in this building. Devils have not been good in this building, but they've been road warriors. Kreisky has announced his loud cry. What is his loud cry? Here's Severson away. Shooting it back. I want to hear, I might look up some stuff on NHL later just to see like the Pittsburgh, like the post-game interviews of that game to see what if they do lose the game, especially regulation, what it's going to sound like for Pittsburgh. All right, some of the interviews with the Pittsburgh players.
Drops in and heads to the
He'll be
bench.
thrown down. Here's Ty Smith moving in behind the net.
As Smith seems to
Ty Smith with it to center ice. 2:35 left in the third period. 5-1 New York. Here's Pratt. Centers it. Oh, Janssen shoots one. Saved by Shesterkin with 2:28. We'll go to commercial and then we'll be back for this terrible game.
The number 3 means perfection. It's a party, not a crowd. In some places,
Monahan, annoying. Montreal, Winnipeg still in overtime. And also, the second period has just dropped the puck in Dallas. No score between the Stars and the Blue Jackets. You wouldn't have thought of it, but this time of the season, the Stars are the underdogs. And yes, 3-1 still Calgary over Ottawa. 2:17 left in the second. 2-0 Hawks. 3-1 Florida. Nashville's just scored from Ekholm. 5-2 Islanders win. It's the first game to go final today. I don't think the Islanders haven't lost a game against Buffalo this year. And I think it's their 6th game on Sunday. 44 seconds left in the third. The Flyers have their empty attacker. Oh, yeah, it's commercial. I got to stream the Red Wings Hurricanes game. Okay, here we go. 3:45 to go in the third. 5-2 in favor of the Hurricanes. They've got a 3-goal lead over Detroit. Also, the Jets won in overtime. Jets just won in overtime. Another goal against Montreal. It's Pierre-Luc Dubois, his second overtime goal of the year from Ehlers and Connor. Game, they win. 7 seconds left in the third. Between Philly and Pittsburgh. 3 seconds left in it now. And yes, Pierre-Luc Dubois, the overtime winner in Montreal. So the Jets will get 2 points. It's over. Flyers come back 4-3. The closest game to ending is this one, Devils and Rangers. This is brought in by Bratt. Bratt tries to throw it on goal on a save made by Georgiev. Here's Subban. Holds it to the wall. Sajak shooting one on Georgiev. How about the interesting fact that Georgiev lost the game to the Devils. Shesterkin lost the game to the Devils. Both of them are going to get joint wins, but Shesterkin's been the real face. He's injured, so I'll have to see how long he'll be out for. Here's Janssen moving it over. Minute 40 left in the third. The Devils to drop it off. And a turnover. Good pass. Lafreniere scores. 6-1. I do not know. I think I didn't refresh. The Lafreniere just moved this, and the Rangers take a 6-1 lead. Yeah, I think I just didn't refresh. Run to the corner, back up again. A minute 13 left in the third.
And right now the Devils are on the wrong side of that percentage. He's not quarreling much with the effort that his team is putting forward.
It's a little perplexing, I guess, to us as well. And I know shots aren't everything, but there's been some quality scoring chances. Plenty of the Devils. I think they have the 16-6 Devils way in scoring chances in the first. They don't shot the Rangers 34-19 yet. They lose.
Run it up again for the corner. Severson throw it in. There's Kokkinen trying to wrap it around, and Glove down by Georgiev with 41 seconds to go. Yes, I remember that. Definitely. And we'll go. Saturday will be the next stream after this one's done for New York and New Jersey again on Saturday, 1 o'clock Eastern start. So for Nathan and for Josh, it'll be a little earlier for you guys, but 1 o'clock Eastern, Devils and Rangers.
I'm sure this is frustrating for a lot of these players, especially what you mentioned. Lindy Ruff and we see as well to compete, and the work ethic is there, Ken, but it just hasn't come together, and they've gone through
They're back sent in again and thrown off the corner. Still moving it. Dropped out again. Back from Sharangovich. And piled away with a minute 24. Wait, no, excuse me, 6 seconds, wrong game. 6 seconds left. A shot up high, deflects to the boards. Butcher will touch it. He'll backhand around. And a game that started with so much emotion and so much passion and great for the Devils ended up horrible. Rangers let in a goal in the first period. They score 6 straight and run Blackwood out of the building. 6-1, New York. And the Devils, hopefully, they can get their first win against the Rangers in New Jersey on Saturday. Rangers 6, Devils 1, your final. All right.
I'm concerned for the Devils, how to get out of the tailspin. I'm concerned for the Rangers.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm now going to stream the Red Wings game. That's the closest game also to going back. And then we'll find something else to stream for the next 23 minutes until the Canucks game comes on. Brought up again at Slavin is there. 22 seconds left in the third. This is handed back. 3-goal lead for the Hurricanes. They're on their way for a victory. And possibly, with what's happening with Tampa, they could be number 1 alone in the division. Fans standing here in Carolina. It would not be likely that they do something storm surge like. Red Wings will handle the puck. They'll keep it, and that's going to end the game. The Hurricanes score 3 straight to take their first lead and 5-2 win in the game. 5-2 win over Detroit. The Red Wings schneid continues. And Carolina with the 5-2 win. And Andre getting the better of Gino. 5-2, Canes. Okay. Who else? Who else is playing right now? We've got second period's over in Chicago, 2-0 Hawks. 13:47 left in the second, 4:21 in the first. All right, let's go to the second period for Florida and Nashville. And oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I ran really hard the last few days and my legs have been killing me ever since. It's time for Florida. We're going to edit the stream name when Vancouver starts. Florida and Nashville with the Panthers have a 3-1 lead. It's brought in again here at the Nashville to bring it in again. It's taken across off the boards. Moved it back on the corner. A minute 16 power play for Florida. They have a 2-goal lead. Here's Keith Yandel. Back at the wall trying to send this across. Ekblad sending it. Yandel. Now Barkov. Barkov, right circle. Alexander Barkov, stick handling away from Yossi. Barkov to Yandel. Fakes the shot to the left circle. Then there's Yandel. Hands it back. There's a shot. Huberdeau blocked in front and controlled away. Huberdeau with it. Barkov sends it to the left circle. A shot. Save. Rebound. Loose behind Rene. They score! It's 4-1 in favor of Florida. A power play goal for the Cats. Ekblad. Aaron Ekblad sent this in. They were just able to have enough presence in the interior to get sticks in deep, pucks in deep. Where we go? $30 shots on goal for the Cats. 23 for the Sabertooth Tigers. And this is also because Patrick, they're gonna challenge this. No, they didn't though. Patrick Lundqvist hit the arm of Rene trying to shovel a puck in. I thought they were going to challenge it, but they didn't. 1 minute left in the second. Backhander in front. Predators trying to get back into the game, and they stop there. Duchesne. Also, GDD Games, if you're here, I'm not sure if you're here, GDD Games, but if you are here, we're going to go right to the Columbus game for the rest of the time being before Vancouver starts. So if you are here, GDD Games, I will be streaming Columbus-Dallas game. So right now, just looking at the game, I think the period's over. Not sure. I'm sorry if I just said nothing and just stared for a minute. I just got caught in a deep thought process. I don't even know why. Oh, Nashville just scored while I was thinking about life or whatever. 25.8 to go in the second. So now it's a 2-goal game, not a 3-goal game again. But I don't think Florida's that fearful. We moved in at center and taken away off the corner boards and twitched through. So, okay. That's it for Panthers and Predators. All right, so we have the Columbus-Dallas game then. We'll go to that right now. 10:34 left in the second between the Stars and the Blue Jackets. Brought it back down again for Columbus. They'll bring out to center. Fought in for Werenski. This will get shot behind the net. 8 shots by Columbus, 10 by Dallas, still in a scoreless tie here in Texas. Dallas, one of those teams that, and it's beginning to rise in the NHL, will allow fans in their buildings. Wonder when Canada starts to do that. No Canadian team has. A bunch of American teams have, though. Dropped it over. Domi tried to feed in front. A shot this wide. Domi shoots. And a save made right at the crease by Hudobin. And they're going to go to commercial in Dallas. No score there. It's the only game that currently is not over or has time. The other game that has not commenced to commence will be Vancouver and Toronto. That'll be the main show here later when that starts. Calgary and Ottawa. Oh, Calgary and Ottawa is still going on. All right, so I can cover the last 38 seconds of that until that heads to, I think, the second period there? To the first period. That's a 9 o'clock start. That's right, not an 8:30. Flames, who have a 4-1 lead over Ottawa. They're now announcing the Calgary goal. They've got a 4-1 lead. That's something that isn't good for Vancouver. Bashed back up the boards. They got clobbered in Ottawa the last few times, and Ottawa, who's had their number, trying not to maintain that way, as this is gloved down and held by Talbot. Now, I believe Riddick. Yeah.
So good, but not yet. Sure, stick around. The first intermission, Ryan Leslie, Troy Brower, Corey Sarge will join us.
14.5 left in the first. This thrown in at the goal again and shot down the boards. The Flames to control this off the wall. I know GDD Games. I'm streaming Dallas and Columbus right now, actually. I'm doing Dallas and Columbus right now until the Vancouver game starts. So I was so happy that you're here. I'm trying to find you on Discord and I couldn't. So I'm actually streaming it right now. So get ready. Brought in Jamie Benn. He thrown it to the corner. Shot over to Domi. Shoots blocked. Stars will move this around as Camano. He got thieved off of Hudobin, and Hudobin back to the corner wall. Still, they battle in the Dallas zone. Move away off of shallowed sticks and off a glove to center ice. And in the Columbus ice, the Stars are offside. Here's Jamie Benn. Columbus and Dallas now tied with shots on goal, 10 and 10. On other games going on right now, games that have already passed, Islanders 5, Buffalo 2. The go-ahead goal there is Bavillier. The game-winning goal there is Bavillier from Nelson and Bailey. The Jets win in overtime, Pierre-Luc Dubois. The game-winning goal for the Rangers is a Kreider tip-in. Rangers beat New Jersey 6-1. In the second period, Chicago has a 2-0 lead. Go-ahead goal there is Carpenter from Hagel. Flames have a 4-1 lead. Go-ahead goal there, Dylan Dubé from Matthew Tkachuk and Elias Lindholm. Flyers were down 3-0 in the first period. Come back to win in regulation late, 4-3. The game-winning goal, Giroux from Nicole Kubel and Oscar Lindblom. 4-2, Panthers and Predators. The Panthers go-ahead goal there, Huberdeau from Hornquist, as they're going to call a penalty against Columbus. Power play coming up for Dallas. And in this game, there are no goals. So Dallas to go on the power play. With 7:58 to play in the second. And the Dallas man advantage, and it's Dallas native Seth Jones in the penalty box. Dallas, after having the best power play for a week and a half to start the year, are 1 for 17. Here's Klingberg. Banks it off the glass, and it's sent down. Off for Heiskanen to Klingberg. Sends it over. And dropped in front. The Stars try to backhand this one on goal. Oh, and it went wide. Blue Jackets will try to cycle, and it comes out off the glass and out. Pavelski was initiating that it did go out of play.
This is man hockey in front of the net. After they are able to work it to the front, Jamie just puck jacks Savard.
Also, the great Razor, color broadcaster, I don't know his full name, of Dallas Stars. I just put in a word that I'll probably be using a lot in Vancouver games because it's an awesome term. Puck jacks. I love that. Awesome. Klingberg behind the line, off the skate into the stick of Heiskanen, drops off to Klingberg. Klingberg looked, there was Heiskanen, and tried to center this in front. Up to back off Pavelski, and then from Heiskanen, down at the left circle. Center out the wall, still moving away. Tried to control. Back from Pavelski. Banked it off Klingberg. Klingberg. Thrown it across. Sent down. There was Atkinson moving it right to the right circle. Hands it back over Werenski. A backhander, which is gloved down by Hudobin and Helms.
Speaking of that, our Choctaw Casinos and Resorts marquee matchup, I don't remember ever calling a game that featured both the NHL leader in power play goals as well as the leader in shorthanded goals. But that's what we have here tonight. Pavelski continues to face the power play set. Atkinson has buried 4 of the Blue Jackets' 5 shorties. And there's potential galore whenever the Stars go up a man.
Shorthanded goals for Columbus. They were talking about Atkinson. If you remember, Atkinson scored that shorthanded goal the other Detroit Red Wings. We had some broadcast of that as it's dropped off a stick and kept in. Hold on, I was having a bit of technical issue with the game. Right to that. There's Gurianov right off the power play. Still kept into the middle. Glove down. Klingberg. He sends it to the boards. There's Gurianov. Gurianov with the puck. It's thrown away. And the Jackets will try to clear it. It's sent around the boards again. Still handed back and sent for Hudobin. Dallas power play is over. And it's brought in Cogliano. I'll take this away. There's Dickinson as well. Here's Jack Roslovic. He'll send it to center ice, and the Blue Jackets ice the puck. So they'll have a face-off now right in front of the Columbus netminder. Oh, Alexiak's there. Cogliano tries to dig in, and he'll shoot wide. Throwing it back away. There's Savard, and it'll be sent. Now Hudobin banking it from the corner. Here's Como shooting in. Dropping it off for Laine. And he got the back pass picked off again. And this will be an icing against Columbus. And so the Stars will again have the face-off in front of the Columbus netminder, Korpisalo.
Just an astounding stop by Korpisalo. Stayed steady. Phenomenal work by Jamie. Strength on his stick, twisted it around.
Here's Jamie Benn. Sent it up again and crossed it over to Klingberg back there at the left circle. Dropped it down. It hops off the stanchion, but it's kept in by Dallas. They'll throw this away. Off the corner, here's Ben. Ben looking for Pavelski. Now Gurianov. Back for Pavelski again. Controlled at the line. Try to throw it in front. Back for Ben. Here's Hessa Lindell. Lindell to shoot it right off the crease. And now it's Jamie Benn behind the goal. Ben circles. Ben looks. Off from Gavrikov. And now Bjorkstrand will send this away to center ice. And dropped off Patrick Laine. Shooting one hit the post. Werenski will backhand it in. Kicked away by Klingberg. And dropped in front, sent over to Jones. Seth Jones a shot. Wide. And there's Bjorkstrand. And now Domi. Domi shoots to the goal. Saved by Hudobin. Puck is loose. Domi has it. Domi. And it's fired wide. It controls over to Seth Jones. Handed back down from Riley Nash. Here's Seth Jones. Handling his way through. Jones and then Bjorkstrand. And now Werenski shoots one up high off the goaltender. And backed it up to Werenski. Still off of Domi's stick. And down it goes. No icing. Good forecheck by Columbus. At least they try to move it. Still scoreless here in Dallas. With 3:13 left in the second. Stars will risk this in. Over Seth Jones away from Jason Dickinson. Como was there. And they'll try to backhand this through. Hanley tries to pick it off. 2:50 left in the second. No score. Only 13 shots on goal for Dallas and only 13 shots on goal for Columbus. Domi will try to send to center, and it will be looped down Como to get it. Shakara shooting to get it. Shakara drops this down. Hanley shot off a few sticks. Korpisalo spins it out. Carlson backhanded it through for Columbus. And dropped it down again. A shot for Dallas. Oh, and a chance there. Blocker save by Korpisalo. Both Anton Hudobin and Jonas Korpisalo have been good. The Czech versus the Slovenian. Throwing it off the side wall again. And it ricochets out of play with 2:02 left in the second period. And I'll go to commercial. Stars in the Jackets still scoreless. Nice loss, loser. Okay. All right, that game. I'm waiting for this Vancouver game. Is this game live for you, Josh? The Vancouver-Toronto game? Still waiting for this to start. I guess it'll just start at 10 and then probably we start at like 10:08 or something. Wow, look at Toronto's record. It's just incredible. 18-4-2. how their season's been. Back here. 1:55 left in the second. Thrown into the Dallas end again. Cross to over. Jenner, a shot. He scores! Boone Jenner! 1-0. Columbus. And there you go. The first goal of the game goes to Jenner, and it goes to the Blue Jackets. They strike first. And take a 1-0 lead over the Dallas Stars. Just like that, Jenner is giving Columbus the 1-0 lead. Run it up for Seth Jones now. He'll bring it in off the corner. It's thrown in on Heiskanen. Miro Heiskanen. He's down there with the puck. And brought it off. Gavrikov there. Moved it up and crossed in. It's Gurianov shooting one, and this goes wide. Stars continuing the puck battle here. Less than a minute left in the period. Brought back still with less than 40 seconds to go. Moved it in again. The control off by S.L. Lindell. A shot off the back of the boards. Pavelski's there. He takes a hit. They still control with it over from Carlson. Here are the Jackets to center. Brought in by Foligno. He's offside with 11.1.
Somehow. Face-off will come in the star zone. One side of Hudobin. Dallas wins it. Heiskanen. The center ice. The Stars play it, but he got through Fox initially.
Also, the Lightning have scored 2 straight to tie the game at 2. And the period is over as they move the puck in around, and 1-0 Columbus over Dallas at the end of the second. Also, Nashville's in the third period, and Florida 4-2. 2-2 in Chicago, as I said, between the Lightning and the Hawks. And they just are about to drop the puck for the second period, 4-1 Calgary. But it doesn't matter about any of those games. We are trying to see if we can get in to watch the Vancouver game right now for Vancouver-Toronto. So, trying to do the Vancouver game now, but something's going on with the TV, which, that sucks. And trying to get it to work. I'll go right now on NHL and see if I can watch it on my phone. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Okay. Vancouver, they're already getting the guys on the ice. I'm going to replace the hat, and I'm going to edit the title. But here we go. Vancouver, Toronto. The Canucks struggling, trying to win in the playoffs against the best team in the league, who's only lost 4 games in regulation. But here we go. They're going to commercial, and then they'll be right back. For Vancouver. Oh, they're not going to commercial. Just do the anthems.
Tonight, we celebrate Hockey Fights Cancer. So please rise if you can. Remove your hats and join cancer survivor Sarah Simpson for the singing of our national anthem.
Okay, so here we go. Canucks and Leafs. We are ready.
Tonight and every night, we honor our frontline heroes across the province who are dedicated to keeping us safe in a year like no other. On behalf of BCLC, the Vancouver Canucks, and fans across British Columbia, we thank you.
So Vancouver and Toronto, that'll be what we're getting now.
A pediatric oncologist at BC Children's Hospital is going to crank up the siren tonight. Take it away, Rod. Let's go.
So the Vancouver Sirens is going here in British Columbia. That's how you know we got a Canucks game afoot. Vancouver and Toronto for the 3rd time this year for the first time in BC. And we are off. No Peterson, but that's okay. Face-off won by the Leafs. It's Thatcher Demko behind the boards, behind the net. He'll cycle it off the boards. Bo Horvat's there on the draw. Taken away there, Mitch Marner. Sent it over to Matthews. Matthews dropped to the right boards. Left boards, hold it. Tried for Thornton. Shot wide. And controlled. Good hit on Morgan Riley. Dropped it back to Riley. Backhanded off the wall and sent out for Vancouver. Brought off defensively for the Leafs. They have Marner dropping it through. But defensively chipped over to center ice again, Mikheyev. Mikheyev lost over to Muzzin. Muzzin thrown in front. And they'll try to see a forechecking job for Vancouver as it's brought in by Hyman at the right wall. Hyman moving in. Hyman away from Hughes. Hamanek's there. And then a backhander that's controlled from the wall and dropped away. Back for Mikheyev. Through and shoots one that's deflected off of Hamanek's stick and over the glass.
Travis Green very happy with the way his team played Monday in Winnipeg. Good structured game, but the next night, Tuesday in Winnipeg, team a couple of turnovers and ended up in their net. And it's still a fragile team, Shorty, and when things start to go wrong, they seem to snowball, and that's what Travis was like. His more consistent and not quite so fragile.
Drop that back down off the corner and handled in for Nylander. Turn it to Tavares, save made by Demko on a John Tavares snapshot. Oh, and for the Leafs captain, could have been an early 1-0 lead, but great save by Demko. It's just a laser point shot that just missed the goalie. Here's Tyler Myers. He'll send this away. Myers backed up again. Pass into the center. And dropped off from Gaudette, who tries to get there. Gaudette working the puck in around, and a good pickoff. Here's JT Miller with the puck. From the wall. Controlling it and continue to center ice. A shot in by Myers, so this may not be the direct result that they were looking for. Controlled in for Hughes. One shot on goal for Toronto, none for Vancouver. Sent back for Muzzin in the Toronto end, and the Canucks make changes. Dropped it off for Riley. Morgan Riley in behind. Slopped down at the line and careened into the Vancouver end. Hughes looking for the puck. In behind the net. And it was a good centering pass. Dropped off from the Toronto goaltender. The Canucks will have a chance. There's Hughes in front. And just missed. Went back to center ice for Hughes. They've been outscored by their opponents 41-39. A 5-6-2 home record here at home, talking about their outscoring. Here's Hughes. Moving it up for Tannen. To the goal for Tannen! Rebound! Did Holt? No, Holt couldn't get it out. They score! Oh, that was for Tannen into the net. And Holt had the puck down at the line. Hutchinson just slams his head back. It's a 1-0 lead for Vancouver. And just like that, Jake Virtanen, you see, he went to the goal, or just went to Hutchinson, and Hutchinson, it should be stopped. But he put the puck into the net on his goalie skate, and Hull, who had the stick down at the goal line, just couldn't keep it out. That's why I was saying, did Hull get it? Dropped over for Tavares in the middle. Here's Hull. He'll shoot wide. Backhand it in for Edler, and now Schmidt. Dropping it in through again. Controlling it over to Hull. Stood up for Horvat. Horvat just backed at the wall again. And they try to toe drag it over. Here's Austin Matthews at center ice. Matthews dropping it off. Controlling the bank up pass. Sent it down over. Now Nylander holds. Nylander at the right circle. Dropping it off. Sent. Still at the line. Waits to the left circle. And at Dermott. And he'll go into the middle. Shot this one wide. And back with it is Kerfoot. Kerfoot holds to the right circle. Dropped it off again. There's a shot that banked wide. Nylander with the puck. Nylander backhand passed it to the boards. Here's Nylander dangling at the lift sign. Nylander lobbed it across, and he tries to pick it off from Ben. Bennett behind the net and thrown to the boards again from Jordy Ben and backhanded into Toronto ice. Here's Travis Dermott. They're now announcing the Jake Virtanen goal. Demko sending this one around. Really early lead helps Vancouver, especially against a team like this. Toronto, they score a lot of goals. They don't give up a lot of goals. They've got great goaltending. This is really an elite team, a team that, even though they're young, they believe this team can win the Stanley Cup. as Hyman moves it up off the right circle, tries to send it in. Backhander wide off Makhayev's stick. They've got a good core, and I'll tell you, out of any Maple Leaf team, this team does have what it takes to win the Cup. But to beat them, you need a lot going for you, and the early goal helps Vancouver as they send in off the wall and Horvat and sent through by Hull. Hull and through its VC, former Ranger and Sabre, who scored the game winner the other night against Edmonton. Toronto on their West Coast trip as it's brought down back again. Sent for Roussel, shooting wide. Roussel with the puck. Roussel off the backhander. Roussel off the backhand. Roussel to Ben. And dropped again. The Canucks' legs are just really great right now. They're flying with all types of speed. The Leafs looking a bit sluggish. Sent back. A shot in front. Stop made by Hutchinson off his leg. And VC. Mirrored by Beagle. Canucks try to intercept. Muzzin sends to center. And Vancouver will shoot this through for Hutchinson to play in behind. Virtanen, who's got the one goal, tries to pitch it around. And it will be an offside call. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some stuff. And I see you, Josh. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
He was a Canuck for 3 seasons, playing a crucial role in the team's 2011 Stanley Cup playoff run. Later, serving as part of the Canucks coaching staff for 4 seasons. A popular teammate, colleague.
They're memorizing somebody, Manny Malhotra. Oh, wow. The coach, he's one of the assistant coaches at Toronto. They are memorizing Manny Malhotra, who had such a great run in that 2011 Stanley Cup run. Thank you, Manny. Absolutely.
Well, he really does. What a great example he is of perseverance and dedication to the game. And as you said, you wouldn't figure Manny and power play. And early power play goals. Early in his career, he was probably on power play, but his role changed. And he is a good communicator. He makes players accountable.
Even in his playing days in the dressing room, he really was like an extra coach.
Real leader.
For sure. And back behind the bench, along with Sheldon Keefe.
All right, I'm back. But yeah, I'm back. They're still. Oh my God, they're flying, Josh. Listen, it should still be scoreless. I'm happy it's 1-0, but it should still be scoreless because Hutchinson knocks this in. But they're flying out there. They're playing great hockey. They're flying. They're making plays. Hi, Huffy Productions. Welcome to the stream. And appreciate you being here. So a question we always ask. Usually this is kind of a given because you're watching it, but we ask it anyway as the Leafs bring on 3-on-2. Are you a hockey fan? And if you're a hockey fan, who is your team? What's your team? But yeah, that was, and Hull was looking in, but yeah, that. I know since they did the Devils game and I was jumping around, I had a feeling that you kind of left, so that's why I DM'd you on Discord. We should get Giovanni, or whatever his name is. Canucks for the win. Nice. Team Vancouver, absolutely. Vancouver, my second favorite team, but right now I'm favorite as they are. They have a 1-0 lead right there. It's kind of funny. I had my cursor on your name because I was doing something, and I misread it. I know I just said Hoppy Productions. I misread it for Holtby Productions. And I was like, well, might as well be because Vancouver has a lead. But it's a long game. Gaudette shoots this through. Came across the corner, and here's Gaudette still with the puck. They'll try to shoot this in again. This is also the last full game today. Well, I'll have other streams in like intermission, but this is the last full game. I mean, this is over. This is done, and I'll be taking a break tomorrow. Most Fridays I'm off. And anyway, 12:35 left in the first. So how this works is Huffy Productions. I answer a lot of people's comments, and I'll have discussions with them. But I mainly just try to broadcast the game like a commentator would. I'm going to school for that anyway, and I mainly stream New Jersey Devils games, Vancouver Canucks games, Detroit Red Wings games. I got in a habit of streaming more Minnesota Wild games recently, but mainly those first three teams. Those are my favorite teams. And I try to just broadcast that. Again, the stream is clean. We try not to talk about politics. We don't have opinions. We try to be very clean and try to have no cursing on stream. It happened one time, and that was just because I was in a room talking loudly to one of my friends, but not on stream. So that's kind of just a really friendly, nice little hockey stream for you guys. Usually we go for about 4 hours. Nylander shoots, and a save made by Demko with the glove. You absolutely hate Toronto, but they're fine, I guess. Join the club. Josh doesn't like them either. But it was funny, isn't it? Because they're Vancouver-born like broadcasters who talk about it. Isn't that the whole thing in Vancouver? Like, isn't like your objective is to and I'm not trying to demean or anything, but to hate Vancouver sports fans, just like hate Toronto sports fans. Isn't that something like? It's not just you, right? It's like most of the city. You hate the Leafs, you hate the Blue Jays or whatever. Yeah, I hate the Blue Jays, but. Wrapped it off, cornered over to center. Marner off his stick, and it'll be gloved down by Demko. What's up, Keith? Yeah, then there's Boston. No, I'm not from Vancouver, so that's kind of why I asked. Oh, thank you for the sub. Get down there, Austin Matthews at the backhand. Send it in again, Thornton, and it comes off of Marner. Dropped over to Marner, and he tried to find Thornton. Joe Thornton, right off the boards. Control, Pearson. That's the hit and hold up. Yeah, I live in New Jersey, so that it would explain a lot.
For all your investment, retirement, tax estate, and insurance planning needs, we're here to provide a complete solution. Asante Wealth Management. Be well advised.
Victor Cannon's been involved in this game. His goal, and then on Morgan Riley saw him coming, spun away, but for Cannon, good intent, good physical play.
Dropped it right off the corner for the Leafs, even though they lose the draw. At the left circle, he has Dermott. Tries to cycle at the corner, and the Canucks are going to move it up. Here's Hoglander. Hoglander pushes into the Toronto zone. Here's Hoglander with toe drag. Hoglander! Puck loose. Then dropped over to JT Miller. This is deflected to the corner. Dropping into Myers. A wrist shot. This flung off the glass. And taken by Besser, and Myers is at center ice. Also, you can find it in the description. But yes, 1-0 Canucks. His brother is there. Yeah. I've never seen Quinn Hughes in a game, but I've seen Jack Hughes close up. I've been to a many amount of Devils games. I've seen Jack Hughes at the glass recently. He's a great player. Moving it back down again right off the glass. And controlling still at the backboards. And it's picked off the out now with Hughes. Hughes centering it away. Going to the boards. What are you talking about, Huffy Productions? I'm confused. Moved it up for Muzzin. I may see it because I'm behind. Dropping it up again. Held by Riley. Shooting to the glove and a save made. And here's Sutter. Sutter off the boards. Hughes is there. 9-2-2 record this season when scoring the first goal for Vancouver, so that always helps. It's dropped in off of TJ Brody and sent to center. And thrown again from Nick Patan. And shot in by Vesey. Sent away. There was Marner. Good hit. Spezza going down. He's scored a hat trick at home against Vancouver. And I was at Rogers Arena watching Vancouver versus New Jersey. You're not at full team gear tonight. No. Was it the game last year in like or in January? I think it was New Year's Eve or whatever, where the Devils scored in Vancouver last year. I remember that game. I actually saw, if you watch the Devils goalie Mackenzie Blackwood, I saw his first ever shutout against Vancouver, Pettersson's rookie year in New Jersey. Upping it over for Jordy Ben. He'll throw off the wall and control in again. Moved it back to center. Here's Austin Matthews spinning and a backhander save made by Demko. November? Oh. No. Going to the wall, Matthews. Trying to find Marner. Edler is there. Got to gap it out. Here's Edler thrown off the boards and taken by Schmidt. Schmidt to Alexander Edler. Edler. And I'll hand it off to Virtanen right off the boards. This is also no Pettersson too, guys, that they're playing with. Hoglander falling down. And the shot by Edler blocked off the boards. Dropped in at the corner again. JT Miller is there. Forced off the stick, and here's Edler. That I'll hand it down over for Hoglander. Make sure everything's going. Two to 1 Devils. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was not November, that game. Brody at center ice. And that's blocked away. And here are the Canucks dropping it off from Virtanen, who took a hit there at Kerfoot. 6:45 to go in the first period. 1-0 Vancouver. Nylander shot in front. Oh, a save made. They're up by Mikheyev. That controlling away. Still the chance that Vancouver would have had, Toronto would have had. The Canucks will look to center this to middle of the ice. And it's dropped off for Brody. He sends it back into Toronto ice. Morgan Riley there. Good check at the blue line. Centering it in front, and a save made by Demko with 6:05 to go. It was Engvall who had a chance to tie the game. The Leafs have had a few opportunities, so has Vancouver. Virtanen won, and Vancouver with a lead. Yeah, you told me that. I remember that first goal sitting in this room. Almost the exact thing, and on the same desk too, except I think the desk was at a complete different side of the room, if I remember correctly. I think it was like there, and like the bed was here. I forgot how it worked. It was like rearranged differently. Okay, so let's take a look at the scores around the league. Also, something to know now, Huffy Productions and John here for new, is that if there are other games going on in intermission, I will broadcast them. The first intermission there's going to be second, I'm not sure. 6:57 left in the third. The Panthers scored a goal, but the Predators scored a goal, so it's 5-3. Also, the Lightning Hawks game might be going to overtime. There's 25 seconds left in the third. It looks like that's where we're heading. But remember, Chicago have been monsters in overtime. 3-0 Jackets with 13:50 go in the third. 7:36 left in the second. 5-1 Flames. Oh, that's been dominant. Here we go. And there are the veterans, Jason Spezza and Joe Thornton. Guys who can say that not only are they older guys, 35 games played, 8 goals, 18 assists, 26 points between the two, which for older players are good. These are guys that, this is a young Leafs team, really, really young team. These are guys that, some of these players were only about 2, 3, 4 years old. A few of them as old as sometimes 7 or 8 in 2003. These guys played in the playoffs in 2003. It's old, some of these guys are. Virtanen shooting and a save made by Hutchinson. Horvat in behind. That would have made no sense. Edler, slap shot. Rebound went cycled wide to the glass. And Marner tries to take it out, but he gets hit. Good stingy play by Vancouver. Horvat sends to the boards. It's kind of funny because Vancouver's playing a great game for them, which would be a scoreless tie, but they got the lead off of the fluky goal. Thornton sends in front. But still, you got to have skill to score anyway. As Austin Matthews is upended by Alexander Edler. Here's Marner. Matthews gets back up. Marner with the puck. Marner dropping at the wall, shooting in. There's Austin Matthews. Power play coming for Toronto. Thornton with the puck. First power penalty, and it's wrapped in around by Matthews, but blocked off again. Shot down from Marner over to Hull. Here's Hull keeping in. Hull shoots a wrister, and Vancouver will touch with 5:02 to go in the first. I still didn't get over that rivalry. I understand that. I don't get over that rivalry either, but I'm not openly rooting for Tampa because I've never liked Tampa. I've just never liked Tampa. I don't like Chicago. I used to be okay with Chicago, but I really don't like them. And Chicago also has a rivalry with my third favorite team, which is Detroit. And don't get me started on that. No, I don't like Chicago, but I really don't like Tampa. No, I've never liked Tampa. I don't know what it is. I've just never liked them. I was rooting for them to win the cup just so Stamkos could get it, and I felt like that franchise needed it. They were still going to compete at this point because I think they're going to fall off a cliff soon. No, I don't like Tampa. I've just never really liked them. I don't like either team. I like them more than the Hawks, but I don't like them. Yeah, I've seen that. That was against St. Louis. I forget. You know what's funny about that? Well, it's not funny, but you need Tampa for your parlay. Oh, they're going overtime. I shouldn't say funny. That's a horrible word to say, but interesting is a better word. Interesting about the Malarchuk skate to net is you see all those punches to the face and all those crazy injuries and all those just bloody battles like, the brawl in Hockey Town. Malarchuk, that's Sabres versus Blues. Teams who have never had a rivalry with each other. Teams that the only other interesting circumstance between St. Louis and Buffalo, besides the Malarchuk skate to the neck, was the big O'Reilly trade a few years ago. That's just how rough and hard hockey was in the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, it's interesting. I forget the player whose skate it was. But also, yeah, he's in the locker room and he's saying, we have a hockey game. Can I get back and am I ready to go? Can I get back and stop some pucks? And he's like, no, you can't do that. But here goes JT Miller. What can he do? He shoots up high. Short-handed for the Canucks. What? Oh, my God. What if the JT Miller would have vaulted them up by 2 short-handed? That would have been huge. This would be an enormous win for Vancouver if they are to topple the best team in the NHL. Here's Morgan Rielly. Sends it over to Marner. Marner straddles the right circle. Over to Rielly. Toronto has the longest cup-winning drought, followed by Philadelphia of any team. Thornton tried to dig it under Demko, and Demko makes the save with 1 minute and 2 seconds left. No, I didn't know about that. That I didn't know about. That's it. That's very interesting. I've known about Malarchuk for a few years because in high school, and I'm in college now. In high school, I did a project on like for health. We had to do a project on like injuries and stuff. Did a project on hockey injuries, but I didn't know about that part. That's a non-hockey thing. I didn't know about that. Spencer shoots from the circle and a save made by Demko. 3:50 left in the first. 3:07 left in overtime. If there's still overtime time, that doesn't make time in overtime or a shootout, and this period's over, I'll go right to that game. Handles at the left circle, Leafs to bring it back up, and right between the legs. Very good penalty kill by Vancouver so far. They're 9-11 against the Leafs this year as Vancouver, which is good, but that also means you left up 2 power play goals against a team that you've met twice. That does sound very weird, but I'm not going to pass judgment. Spezza over to the line. Handed back off to Spezza at the right circle. Controlled the Nylander. Shooting! Save Demko! Rebound is covered by him. Yeah, there's been a lot. Remember the brawl in Hockeytown, my favorite fight, where they're literally sweeping blood off the ice when McCarty tackles Lemieux? Yeah. YouTube restrictions later. Warning, this video can cause bloody content. What? the joke being that if you say or see a lot of blood, like they would call that. And that's a stupid joke. Here's Myers banked off the boards, and it shifts out of play, and there is still a second left on Vancouver penalty time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nasty one. There's so many great fights, but I'm telling you, my favorite is the brawl in Hockeytown. There's nothing that'll ever... Well, you know what the funny thing is? My first ever hockey game I went to, like 30 seconds into the game, there was a fight. Now, granted, it was Devils Islanders, but still. Moving in is McCann score. Van Vel, it's Anval. And it's 1-1. That's the good play in. There's a power play. It just went down there. The shift. And it's Anval. It's still a good period for Vancouver, but just a good force play through by Engvall. He scored his first goal against Vancouver this year, and the Leafs tie the game. And yeah, they're not winning. It's a tie game, but Canucks have to force the issue. They're trying to do that here. It's Edler dropping it off. It's a bobbled puck taken away by Toronto. In comes Marner. So much space for him. Marner drops it off. Tried for Matthews at the boards. Austin Matthews going for Thornton. Thornton away from Schmidt. Handed back from Edler, and it's dropped away by Schmidt. Sends to Pearson. Tanner Pearson puts the brakes on. Hands it off. Joe Thornton, former Boston Bruin, and San Jose Shark looking for the puck. Taken by Marner out to center ice. Marner shifts through. He's got a good career against Vancouver, does Joe Thornton, speaking of, and trying to pitch it over to Besser, but it's just handled by Jordy Ben. 1:42 left in the first period. 1-1 tie. First it was Virtanen, an unstoppable puck, and then Engvall. It wasn't a stoppable puck for Engvall, but it was a play that could have been corralled by a defenseman. So both fluky goals, in some sense of the word, as it's pitched in front and the Leafs try to take it out. Myers shooting it through. You know him well, former Buffalo Sabre Myers, as it's spun back off of a hurling Leaf. Hoglander shooting it in. Controlled from the corner and into Toronto ice. Here's Spezza. He'll risk this one in front, and it will be icing against the no, went over the glass, but still another face-off. I think the face-off will still win. I think Tampa won. They did win. So Hedman in overtime. Oh my God! I think it happened with the second left. On NHL it says 4:59. Yeah, I think this happened with the second left. There's a shot in front off the goaltender. Just went through. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, that's incredible. I can't wait to see the Dave Mishkin call of that. They must have been losing their minds. Then a Kucherov 8-second one. Here's Edler dropping it. Edler shooting rebound. Went wide of the goaltender. 20 seconds left in the first. Leafs will bring it up. They have numbers to push. Dropped it down again and right stopped by Demko with 14.3. Also, the Predators have just scored a goal and they have the extra attacker on the ice. We're heading to the Music City immediately once this first period is over. And apparently the Leafs got a 2-on-1 that just went wide. So it's funny, the Canucks and the Leafs games are very similar and they've had very similar amount of success. I think the Canucks have been a bit sharper, which will help them as this game goes along. Yeah, second left. Hull dropped from the blue line. The Canucks will move it in. Here's Horvat. And the backhand pass. Oh, just jostled up Vancouver's stick. Would have had a breakaway. And that'll end the first. 1-1. First it was Virtanen, then Engvall. We've got a tie game in British Columbia. Going to the second period. A pretty good one at Rogers Arena. The Canucks and the Maple Leafs tied at 1. Good night evening in British Columbia and Vancouver. I need Panthers. Oh, I'm going there right now. I'm going there. I would have thought so too. I'm going there right now. Just hold on 1 second. I don't know. I don't know. I like a good amount of players from the Leafs. 5-4, Florida. 50 seconds left. Predators shoot for a stick. This on Forsberg with it. Now dropped at the blue line. Philip Forsberg handing it over. It's sent to center. Extra attack run. They've got Pecorino at the bench. They need one. Nashville, it's Roman Josi sending it to center. It's been nervous, too, since the Panthers already know that Carolina has a win and Tampa Bay has a win. So the race would be on for them to get the 2 points. One wouldn't even be enough. You'd need the 2. Dropped it back for Achari. Huberdeau backhands it to center. This puck will float down, and it will be icing against Florida. Took under for Toronto Canucks at 6.5. Okay, so it's going to be 6 goals. Right now you're at 2 at the end of the first. I would have hit over because the Leafs score a lot of goals. And for some reason, if it's Vancouver or if it's another team, there's a lot of goals always scored in Vancouver. I would have hit the over, but if you think you've got it in the under, fine. 22.1 seconds left. Dropped it down at the face-off circle still. Florida and Nashville up still at the face-off. Richardson leaves the draw. They'll work this with 22.1 to go. Yeah, that's true. This thrown back by Achari, sent all the way down, and no icing against Nashville. Ekholm backhands off the boards. Huberdeau drops in front, deflection, rebound, a stick was broken. 7 seconds left. The Nashville Predators are in the zone. They drop it off again. Ekblad fires this puck through. They battle up the boards. The Predators need to get a shot. They're not going to get one. Panthers win 5-4. A Florida regulation victory over Nashville, but a lot of fingers bitten on the lines and also for Florida fans. The Panthers, though, they get 2 points. Carolina gets 2 points, and Tampa gets 2 points. But also Chicago gets 1 point. All right, what other games are going on that we can get to? We've got only 2. Ottawa and Calgary is in intermission. And, 3, just like the Carolina-Nashville game, Columbus went to a 3-0 lead, and the Dallas Stars have stormed back. They have scored 2 straight. 3-2. We're heading to Texas right now for the Blue Jackets and the Stars. And if you're here, GDD Games is a friend of ours who's in Edmonton, and a Columbus fan, Columbus first. Hopefully you can see that. 5:54 left in the third. This will be dropped in from where Hudobin is. Now Seth Jones. John Klingberg taking it away. There's Como. Back away from Riley Nash. Esa Lindell. Back dropped again. Here is Klingberg. Klingberg sending it away off the boards. Dropped it down, and again, there's Camano in the Columbus zone. It's sent away for Camano. He shoots off the boards. Dropped it back from Erickson, from Carlson, sent to center. The Stars are offside with 5:19 to go in the third. 5:19 to go in the third. The Blue Jackets had a furious chance to take a 4-2 lead when he missed the net. 3-0 Blue Jackets, but the Stars have come back to score 2 straight. 3-2. Okay, but I'm also streaming because I want to know the other games. I'm streaming the other games too. So the other game closest to the other game, Ottawa Calgary, as I said, that's in the period. So might have.
What it does is it helps your defense out. The Canucks aren't the best defensive team in the world, so it makes everything easier on the goaltender for able to do it. The problem is, if you're not able to do it, the leads are on top of you, and it takes seconds until the puck is on top of your net, and great opportunities are right on top of Thatcher Demko. So it's a pretty simple lesson for me. If I'm the coach at intermission, I'm saying our retrievals and our breakouts are key. We get the puck out of our zone. Don't let them forecheck. We're going to be okay.
Well, from a tale of 2 halves to a tale of 2 teams in the Calgary Flames when they're facing the Ottawa Senators, their 4th straight matchup, so the Canucks are getting used to each other. I'm the youngest of 3, so I can really relate to Tim Stutzla. You show up and it's like, get out of here. First period scramble in front, Josh Norris. His 5th of the year, and then Brady Tkachuk gets into it with Mark Giordano. And then Matthew is getting into it with Connor Brown. It's Matthew Tkachuk who takes the only penalty on that play. Midway through the first, Stutzla turns it over.
Yeah, Hedman. Hedman scored with the second left. Hey, William, how you doing? Right now, broadcasting Columbus, Dallas, since we're in commercial. Calgary has a 5-1 lead. Who are the Avs playing? I answered that because I asked that because William is an Avalanche fan. They're playing Anaheim tomorrow. Oh, Anaheim has had a rough few games. Also, it was 3-2, but I didn't realize that Anaheim scored like super late. Like with 8 seconds left last night to make it 3-2. Face-off thrown in the neutral zone. 5:12 to go in the third. The Stars back up there as a face-off shot right off the circle. Up then again, Atkinson, and now Seth Jones with the puck. Jones are going to shoot this puck down to center ice, and here is Alexiak. It's sent now Como from the right circle. Dropping it in, a shot by Klingberg. This one wide. Here's Alexiak still trying to drag by. Stars needing a goal to tie the game. Alexiak handled over Fox with this shot shanked away over for Alexiak. Backed it up from Gurianov and sent down away at the corner. Shot off the blue line. This also banked from that corner line. Shot there for Fox up. Just goes wide. Cogliano tries to intercept. Thrown to the corner, and it will go down into Dallas ice. Alexiak handed over to Gurianov. Just to go by Roslovic. Handled back off of Jones, and then Seth Jones, and then shot wide again. There's Esa Lindell. He got caught up again. Here's Roslovic. Roslovic in for Columbus. Roslovic turns. Looks for a feed in front. And he's got Foligno. We've seen Marcus a lot in the Minnesota streams. Here's Nick as it's dropped off again at the corner and flung there for David Savard. Savard as Robinson is dropped off the corner side again, and here's Dallas to bring it up the center to show the Engvall goal of the Tronigan we already saw. Korpisalo pitches this at the sideboard. 3:20 left in the third period, and you got to wonder when Hudobin goes down. Big hit at center ice. Shakara absolutely demolished the Blue Jacket. They're calling a penalty against Dallas, and Rick Bowness is livid. He is absolutely livid. He's screaming and jumping like a madman at the Dallas bench at the official. Shakara lit up Foligno, who is trying to glove down the puck. And the call being now, Foligno is trying to glove down the puck, so he couldn't have seen it. So that's why they called the penalty. But Shakara just destroyed Nick Foligno at center ice, and they immediately called a penalty against Dallas. Well, now they're reviewing it. So he tries to glove this down. He misses the puck. And the thought is because Shakara hits him at the shoulder and Foligno immediately goes down. So the referee didn't even think. He just went in. Well, yeah, he thought, but he didn't look. Just completely called this penalty. So here's the situation. Columbus has a 2-minute minor penalty power play for 2 minutes. There's only 3:18 left in the game, and the Stars are down a goal. So we'll see how this goes. Right off the draw, and it's one away from Werenski. Werenski, here he goes. Hands it off at the left circle. Shot on wide. Rebound. Shanked again. Werenski. The right circle again. Roslovic. In the middle. Jones. And this just went wide. Atkinson tries to pick it away. And here's Jones. Back from Ken Atkinson. And throwing it down off Roslovic. The Stars clear. Taken at the wall by Carlson there. And dropped it again from Atkinson. He'll move again. Still moved into the Columbus zone, shorthanded of the Stars. And it brought in for Roslovic as Dallas has to backpedal. And it's sent to center ice again. 45 seconds remaining in the Columbus man advantage. They'll move it to center ice. It's Delzato. He'll flip off of Heiskanen. Stars motor this back off the wall. And control down. Back still moved in again for the Blue Jackets in the Dallas end. There's 10 seconds left in the power play. You know they're going to start thinking of pulling the goalie if they kill it. Stars will. Heiskanen will kill him. Backhandling over to center. And it's killed. Out to full strength, but there's 1:15 left in the third. Columbus will move the puck out. And they send it to center. It's dropped in. Looks for Roslovic. There's Hudobin out of his net. Flickered to the corner. Final minute of play in the third. Stars need to get the puck out, and once they do, Hudobin will go away. Throwing it through across. Back to the corner. Over to Riley Nash. Nash at the wall. Handed through and now the Stars will break out offensively. Now they can pitch it to center. Really bad rush for Dallas. And shot over to Hudobin out of his net. He'll glove away and stick handle it down. Puck still loose for him. There's only 30 seconds left and the Stars haven't really had a shot on goal for 2 minutes. Blue Jackets will force it to the net. There's Boone Jenner and now Klingberg. And now the Stars will move to center and now they're going to have a goaltender to the bench. Dropped over for Heiskanen. 20 seconds left in the game. Heiskanen shooting wide off the glass. Sent over. Back it. Dropped to the corner. Heiskanen left circle. Fed it. Klingberg shoots. Save made. Rebound. Klingberg still has it. 7 seconds left. Klingberg sent to the corner. Here's Heiskanen. The goalie didn't even get to the bench now. Now he does. 2 seconds left. And what bad puck management by Dallas. They lose 3-2. The Columbus Blue Jackets will get 2 points. What a day for the division, as the lower seeds will lose, but all the top ones gunning for playoffs get 2 points. 10-1-0 is the record in the last 11 games versus Dallas, and they've won 8 of their last 9 in Texas, and the Blue Jackets get it done again. So the Blue Jackets, they beat Detroit at home. They head to Dallas and win 3-2 with a character victory for Columbus. So that game's over, 3-2.
Controversy and criticism raging around this club. I just think it's important to hear from the guy who built this team about how the season's gone and how he plans, at the moment anyway, to take them out of it.
Sat, you talked about long-term vision. A player like Pearson, we hear there's interest perhaps from other clubs and maybe interest of re-signing him here. Questions pertaining to him perhaps?
Of course, and I do think Jim will be asked about Tanner Pearson. It'll be interesting to see what he says. I wouldn't be surprised if he says, yeah, they're going to try to work a contract out. I would say trading Tanner Pearson is probably still the best thing this organization can do, and there's been some buzz around his name around the league the last little while, and yeah, there's some talk that perhaps a contract extension might also be in the works. I do think this is one of those things where the Canucks are trying to figure out what the market is like and understand what it may take to sign Pearson, but at the same time, I think you got to look at Pedersen and Hughes' contracts before you sign anybody else.
So 20 seconds.
I think Sat's dead on with Pedersen and Hughes being the priority. They do plan to talk to Pat Brisson and CAA about those deals before the end of the season. And, in Pearson's case, it's really tough to gauge what the market will be like. We saw it fall out for mid-level forwards. There's a very good possibility that players like Pearson will be...
They're getting ready for the second period to start in Vancouver. That'll be coming soon, obviously, as we said that.
More from these two in the second intermission, including perhaps what lessons the Canucks can learn from second contracts with Pedersen and Hughes after seeing what the Leafs have done. But next, it's the second period. Not as a ring.
Still out there. As you can see, the Zamboni's on the ice. Hands up to the Hurricane Jack. Offside. You're not getting to your own end. That's one way to change lines. This is a penalty to your push. Shea Weber tried to knock it out. Actually might have put it off the dead hole. That's a tough break for Jake Allen.
See a goal. It's a goal. Top show. And you think that's a save. No doubt about it. Are you sure? Sure. Don't say NHL tonight on NHL Network. This is clear as day. Look.
0.1 left to be exact. Good win by you guys, GDD Games. Stars came back a little bit, but if you watch the game, GDD, oh my God. What horrible for the last 3 minutes. Horrific, terrible puck management by Dallas. You're down a goal. You just killed the penalty. Get it out. Well, first of all, committing a penalty like that. Let me ask you this. Let's start from scratch, since because I'm assuming you watched that game. Was that the hit on Foligno? Was that a penalty? Because I don't know if that was a penalty because he's just going for the big check at center ice, but he hits him high in the shoulder when Foligno's trying to glove down the puck. Would you have called that a penalty? Because they called it a penalty. It resulted in a Columbus power play, which didn't score a goal, but it took off a lot of time Dallas could have used to. And Dallas could have scored a goal too because they only had 16 seconds when they were in the zone cleanly, and they actually did a lot of good puck movement there. So they could have had a real good chance. We've seen them do it before. So what do you think about that penalty? Is that a good call? Would you have called that? What?
of 15 shots for the Canucks, picking up where he left off in his last outing and many of his recent outings.
I don't know. I watched till like 10 minutes left in the second. Oh, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. In the third period, there's this weird hit and a penalty, and then the player went out of the box in Dallas, Shakira, with like a minute 15 left in the game, and the Stars for some reason were hemmed in their zone for like 45 seconds. So they barely even more. So they only had like 20 seconds left when the goal even left the bench. Like the Stars, they were down 3-0, but they came back and scored 2 goals, but then horrible puck management. But good win for Columbus. So 2 points for them as the Horvat trying to dangle through. 2 points for them, 1 point for Chicago, 2 points for Tampa Bay, 2 points for Florida, and 2 points for Carolina. So good overall, really good day for the division because the 3 teams in the underling in that division, Red Wings, Nashville, and as Matthews goes around trying to shoot one on goal and it deflects away for Edler, was the other one. Dallas did not have good days. So it's a good day for the division as the Canucks will move it back up again. Try to centering this through, but the Leafs bring in Morgan Riley. Holds it back to center and waits for changes for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Marner dropped this in. Virtanen and a shot by Gaudette goes wide. Mikheyev with the puck. Yeah, it's good for them. Trying to get back into the race. So the Chicago Blackhawks are at 27. What is Columbus at? You're approaching Chicago to get back into the playoff position. Here's Gaudette trying to backhand that through. Leafs will move to center ice. Here's Hyman backhanding it in front and glove down by Demko.
Well, right away, there's John Tavares. Another shot, that one. Nylander, and there's point blank spinorama by Austin Matthews. Chip in, try in tight. I consider most of those that we've just seen as pretty quality chances.
He showed his numbers in recent games earlier. And really, it's just the win-loss column that hasn't been favorable to Patrick Demko because everything else...
19 left in the second. 1-1 still between the Maple Leafs and the Canucks. 17 shots for Toronto, 7 shots for Vancouver. Toronto's really amped up on the shot total.
Right away early in the game. And a real confident attitude, body language, that is continued on against tonight.
Dropping it back up, it's Nylander at the wall. Nylander sends it over. Muzzin a shot and a save made by Demko. He holds the puck and freezes play. But that was cleanly shot by Muzzin, and he could cleanly see the puck. That's an interesting point made by the broadcasting team. John Garrett made a good observation there that, he could clearly see this puck. He shifted into a position where he was screened at first, but he shifted, and then he can see the puck. So it's just an easy save on a point shot. And control as well. As it's sent out to center ice. Here's Tavares over to Nylander. Shoot, save Demko. Rebound is there. That's your Demko is on it. And Nylander gets shoved to the ground by JT Miller. To the ice. Sorry if I keep saying ground. To the ice.
Shot right at your head. It's hard to handle, and Thatcher Demko had knocked it down and fell on it.
Period's 2 minutes, 10 seconds old. The Leafs already have 5 shots on Demko here in the second. Game remains tied at 1. Next on the face-off.
Hands it over from Hyman. Tried to feed it to Matthews. Hyman going down will try to send it to center. Or keep it in, I think. Like almost got sent to center, but kept in by Vancouver. Intercepted from Dermott. Edler is in a turnover. Shot over for Austin Matthews. Great save by Demko on Austin Matthews. As the Leafs have got the pressure going. They've got the Canucks in the cooker. They can't keep it out, though. Dermott shooting in still. More zone time. 6 shots this period, all by Toronto. None for Vancouver, but it's sent to center. And now the Canucks try to get it in. Horvat, though, is an offside, so the Leafs will take it back again. Brody, the former Calgary Flame, to shoot in. Here's Edler. Thrown over for Schmidt. Schmidt spinning, whirling dervish, trying to backhand it out again. It will come to center, but again, shot in by the Leafs. Great possession and presence for them. Edler going to bank this off the wall. There come the Canucks. 2-on-2 to bring it up. It's Hughes. Hughes hands it over, and it's sent over to Jay Beagle. Right for a hit up there. Hughes right to the goal, and a save made by Hutchinson before Roussel could get the stick at the goaltender. Trying a deflection. It's Hamonic with it. Hamonic, wrist shot, save, rebound! Oh, and Hutchinson tapped it out. Spezia got it loose, but the Canucks keep it in. Hamonic, a wrist shot, swallowed up by Hutchinson. 5th in the division. No, I know you're 5th, but I don't know how many points you're under. Also, Ottawa's just scored a goal. 6-2. Now Calgary. It still Flames up with a big 4-goal lead. Hughes up with it through. It's deflected away. Kept at the corner for the left circle. Just wide. And now Hamonic. Back from it in behind. And here's Mikheyev sending it through. Back dropped again. Fun question, Josh. I think you'd enjoy this. By 4 points. Okay. I think you'd enjoy this, Josh, if you're, or anyone wants to answer. If you have a favorite Canadian team, if you like a Canadian team, you have your favorite Canadian team, I probably know who it is. Who would your second favorite Canadian team be? And you can name your least favorite as well. My least favorite is Calgary. My second favorite is Winnipeg. And it's dropped again by Hyman. Here's Mikheyev. Shoots a glove save by Demko. Tried to pitch it away, but referee said, you held it on too long. We're going to have a face-off in your zone. So, again, who's your if you like a Canadian team, who's your second favorite Canadian team if you have one, and who's your least favorite Canadian hockey team? Face-off won by Vancouver. John Garrett predicted it completely correct. JT Miller off a draw. And it's one away. Ben over to Myers, and Myers in behind. He predicted it because they're making some joke about some prediction thing for, that you win a bunch of money if you predict games correctly, as Nylander fakes it. And he said, can I predict? JT Miller won the draw, and he won the draw, so it's funny. Least favorite, Calgary. Obviously, Calgary is 0 friends. My second favorite is Montreal. Okay, I like Montreal. Well, actually, I know Josh's second favorite. Now I think about it. Well, actually, I know Josh's second favorite and least favorite without even asking, and that's Calgary for second and Toronto for least. But no, I like Montreal. And yeah, I don't like Calgary. I used to like them. I don't like them anymore. Myers, a shot and a save made by Hutchinson. So the Leafs, who dominated all second period long, the Canucks are starting to get back into it. Right. And that's right. You can't like Calgary either because you like Edmonton. Battle of Alberta. That's something else. But people forget, yes, the Battle of Alberta is vicious, but people forget that the Canucks and the Flames, and not so much the Canucks Oilers, even though Canucks Oilers was a vicious rivalry in the 80s, but it hasn't been since then. Canucks and Flames has always been volatile. Always been volatile. We'll forget about that.
Contact with a high stick, so they'll face off
Canucks and Jets have a bit of a rivalry, but with the Canucks and the Jets, the funny thing is that I don't think the Canucks have ever lost an NHL player, ever lost to the Jets in a playoff series. And the Jets maybe beat them once. Like, we've never really had a rivalry with them because the Jets have a rivalry with the Canucks. The Canucks don't have a rivalry with the Jets. Jets fans hate the Canucks. Canucks fans don't necessarily hate the Jets. It's kind of like a Brawl of Alberta is a better way to put it. Yeah, it's kind of like Patriots Giants, at least how it should be. Oh, big hit on Tavares by Roussel. Sutter, excuse me. Puck got dropped in for the Leafs to handle it. Here's Hull, dropped from the right corner, sent away for Thornton. And now is it Nylander throwing it in again. Myers off the boards. It's dropped in across. Here's Muzzin. Banked it down again. Right at the blue line. Send it away. Here's Roussel. Trying to drag it off to center. Drop back to Myers. Moving in is Jay Beagle. Back down around and at the corner to the right circle. Hand it off to Beagle. Beagle in behind. Hamonic all just far side at center ice. And there's Hughes. Right off a couple of sticks. And the Leafs to bring it in again. Just thrown in off the boards. Canucks got this tie game. The Canucks are playing pretty well. Like, that's good play by them. Nick Patan trying to get the puck. It's held in at the corner of the Vancouver zone. Patan bulldozes in to try to get a great play by Hamonic. Even though the Leafs come away with it. Shot off the draw. Rebound is there. Oh, trying to forehand backhand this one and it won't go. Backhanded by Jace Howerluck into the Toronto zone. Spinning away is Riley. Riley a good feed. And in's VC. Hands off by Engvall, the 1-goal scorer for Toronto. Engvall through. Back to Mikheyev. Blocked. There's a block by Myers and kept by Vancouver. Sent to Jordy Ben. Ben with the puck. Sent at the Toronto bench. Sorry if I keep saying sent. Flickered in by Hughes and Godet is there and Hoglander. There's a shot off the draw and this is deflected to the boards. Backhanded in behind the goaltender. Mikheyev with the puck. This sent to the wall. Backed it down again. And Engvall right up with it. And here's Hyman to the left circle. Hyman to drag. Myers with a good check. Myers with it. JT Miller is there. And back from Besser. It's a strangely put together lotto line since no Elias Peterson. Moved it down from Dermott. Still works away. Dermott dangles from the blue line over to center ice. And thrown off of Tavares' stick. And brought in by Virtanen. He's got the 1-goal score for Vancouver. There's a shot. Oh, a save by Hutchinson. What a shot by Tanner Pearson, who's been in trade rumors. And the backup goaltender for Toronto just shut the door. Remember that one game where Vancouver actually had some good scoring opportunities. Anderson was good. We're going to commercial. We're tied 1-1 here in, oh my God, here in Vancouver. Hi, Charles. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I know I've disappointed you with being, I guess, seeming mean to you. But I hope you're doing okay because I don't think any of this needs any more animosity. I've buried the hatchet at least. I hope you're doing okay today and hope you're having a good day and everything's going well. I wish your Coyotes the best of luck tomorrow. Obviously, I like them, but I won't be rooting for them since Minnesota is up in the hierarchy. And since you're here, oh my God, my legs hurt. Here is my Coyotes hat. I'm hoping some point I can wear it and stream a Coyotes game. That was funny. Help me! I'm losing to the Canucks, Jesse. I mean, they've only they've won 3 times, but they're 3-2 against Vancouver this year, but they only had 1 win in their building against Vancouver. Oh, I love when they show those jerseys and the banners up in Vancouver.
Who's been the best Canuck in this one? I'd say Jake Virtanen. Nice little stop, button up, beautiful pass, and
But Virtanen really had that win and went like that. GDD, I like the Coyotes. They're number 5 on the list. And I support Charles as well. Engvall right off the face-off. There's a shot and a save by Hutchinson. Backed it up from where he was and in behind the Toronto net. Still moving away. Leafs still get it out. Dropped it out to the corner. There's Mikheyev and Engvall just from the boards. My dad is a roofer, and he did Trevor Williams' roof. Oh, it's so awesome. That's awesome. That is really cool. You want to talk about athletic stuff? My dad's an athletic trainer, and he met doing athletic training stuff doing athletic training at a camp. He met and talked to Henrik Lundqvist, and because he had a camp and he was able to do some athletic, like tape some of the hockey players, and he got to talk to Lundqvist all the time. In fact, Lundqvist's injury against Carolina as the Canucks spin this puck around, he wasn't hit in the neck. Penalty coming up against Toronto. Vancouver power play upcoming. It was a blown blood vessel because he dipped his neck back. I like Arizona. I'm sorry, GDD. What's wrong with them? You sound like Tommy. Tommy thinks the same thing. Okay, power play coming up for Vancouver with the chance to take a 2-1 lead. 1-1 here in BC. Yeah, is that cool? I've met a few hockey players myself. I've met Oshie, Ovechkin, Backstrom. If you're wondering why all the caps, I'm going to school to be a broadcaster, and I was able to meet Joe Beninati, and he let me he took me on a trip to broadcasting stuff, and I got to go to the Capitals locker room and meet all the players. And I also, you're not Tommy. And I also got to interview. Braden Holtby, and Braden is so nice. He's incredible. Also met Taylor Hall. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't your name actually Tommy? Oh, that's right. I said you're not Tommy, but I think your name actually is Tommy. Oh yeah, Alex. Oh. Also, he's crazy, man. They came off of a game where they lost in overtime, and he literally came out with a giant box of pizza, just eating cold after the game. Ovi is awesome. Alex he's a great guy. I got to tell you, since I've been in the Capitals locker room, in fact, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna say it right away. All right, type in everybody who wants to type in. Why is this still pinned? This shouldn't be pinned.
Reinforcement we were just talking about. Here's Brandon Sutter in the face-off. Draws it right straight back. Shot by.
Type in who you think. I don't know. GDD, I thought you said when you were first on the stream, I thought you said, my name's also Tommy. I don't know, whatever. Okay, here we go. Type in who you think is the most, is on the Capitals roster, still on the team, who you think is the clown of the dressing room, the funny guy, the energetic guy, the guy who won't shut up, the talkative guy. Guess type in who you think it is. Danico used to hang out in Morristown all the time. Yeah, I met Ken Danico a ton of times. He signed a bunch of my hats. I met him. I've talked to him. He's a great guy. He sometimes go to the random. I don't know. Yeah, no. You can just guess it, and I'll tell you who it is since I've been in the locker room. Canucks will move up in the power play. Yeah. Ken Danico is a fantastic guy. He's awesome. I think he was, but I think he went to like rehab at one point. He goes to the Randolph Diner sometimes too. But he has a family and kids and stuff, so that's kind of not an option. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. Oh, okay. Ovi, because I hear the pizza thing, he's a locker room cancer. No, it's not Ovechkin. Yeah, no, he definitely did, but he didn't just do it. He did it years ago. 2-on-1 for the Leafs, short-handed. Kerfoot drops it off a shot. What a save! That a save! Miraculous stop! What a save by Demko! Demko robbing Mikheyev, and the Leafs, who had a chance for a short-handed goal, are just stoned. What a play as Jordy Ben turned it over, and Mikheyev had a breakaway, and then a 2-on-1. It was Kerfoot, and Mikheyev was robbed by Thatcher Demko. Oh, what a chance! All right, I'll tell you who it is, so you guys don't have to think. And he's not a locker room cancer. He's awesome for the locker room. It's Yevgeny Kuznetsov. And the shyest guy in the locker room is Dmitry Orlov. But they're all good guys. That's why the Capitals win so much. They've got a great unit of players. Score! Power play tally! Virtanen has 2! Leafs have a chance for a short-handed goal. Demko makes the save, and on the other end of the ice, Canucks both ahead by a goal. He's just fun. Well, he does other things that are not things that we'll talk about on a PC stream. You know. But he's a funny guy. Hearing his talk in his broken Russian accent, and just like joking with the guys, and like standing at the gym and like pulling out like shoelaces and stuff. Oh, he's great. I was at one side talking to Braden Holtby after they were at one side of the morning skate, and I was talking to Holtby and just like sitting around with the radio guys, and I'm just hearing somebody yapping and laughing, and I was like, Ovechkin, who is that? And it's just Kuzi sitting there with like a Capitals Athletics t-shirt. It was great. Right in front, and a save by Hutchinson. As trying to get through his Horvat. And it's moved to center ice again. Brought off for Riley. Thrown in for Matthews. Passing behind. They try to bank it off the goaltender. And across. No, they're studious. Oh, they're good at their game. When it comes to be serious, they're serious. But they're also a really energetic and happy locker room. Because a tight locker room doesn't win hockey games. They're professional, but they also know when to joke around. They know when to turn it on and turn it off. That's why they win all the time. Listen, there's a time to watch tape. And you don't do that in the locker room. You watch tape in the tape room. And Ovechkin is a tape junkie. He gets a bad rep for being a party animal, but look. You're not a guy who just sits around and drinks and parties and scores over 700 goals in the NHL. You don't do that. And you can't just be talented. You have to understand how to play a game. And he does. I would say probably the most studious guy, the most like disciplined and most just stoic is Braden Holtby. But, I mean, you got to be a goalie like that. He has a brain. It's just that he gets the stereotype of just drinking all the time. I mean, he drinks, but come on. That's fun. Moving in is Spezza. Spezza at center ice. Over away from Patan. Went off the wall and Back down again for Roussel. Glove down again. Good hit at center ice. Here's Hull. Penalty coming up against Vancouver and a Toronto power play with 5:53 to go in the second period. All right, let me edit it. It's 2-1 Vancouver. Virtanen's second goal of the game. Two to 1 Vancouver. Interesting, too, because Virtanen scored a goal where it hit the goaltender's skate when he should have stopped it and went into the net by Hutchinson. The Leafs scored a goal where it was a pure goal scorer's goal, but he bodied out the defenseman who probably should have had him, an Enval. Then JT Miller fell down and Jordy Ben gave the puck away, and Kerfoot had a breakaway and then dropped it off to Mikheyev, who just got stoned by Demko, and then the Canucks shorthanded, and then the Canucks moved the puck off the ice, and from a far angle, Virtanen just roofed the puck to make it 2-1. It's been a crazy game, and this second period has been really fast too. It's been nice to watch, energetic, really out there. Guys, I want to show you something. It's going to come off my phone, so it's going to be very hard to see. But next commercial, I'll show it. I found the call on YouTube of the radio of Dave Mishkin calling the .1 overtime goal.
Taking down Justin Hall. So second career multi-goal game for Jake Virtanen. Beagle in the box.
Again, one of the penalty killers. Beagle does a good job for the Canucks. Winning faceoffs, shorthanded.
What is that song? What is the actual song of that? I can't tell what song you took that from. Power play for Toronto. They trail by 1 goal. They haven't led in this entire game. And it's Morgan Rielly. Hands it off. Austin Matthews dropped at the corner. Centered over for John Tavares, former New York Islander, to make his way through. This was his dream to be here and win a cup. He's got one of the two things out there for Toronto. And that's with the Maple Leafs. Dropped over for Tavares. Tavares at the left circle. Tavares still straddles it. Dropped it off to Rielly. Rielly hands it off right circle. Just past Marner. Marner sent to the crease again. Here's Marner sending it in behind, and the puck will be going all the way down. You made that up? Wait, you made that whole thing up? It's not like something? I thought it was to the tune of another song. Morgan Rielly at the blue line. Rielly to Tavares. Tavares at the left circle. Tavares to Rielly. Rielly hammers it at the right circle again. Shot, save made. Rebound off Demko. And it comes clear. Oh, my God. Good job. You're an Islanders fan? Oh. Rielly back at the right circle. Here's Rielly. Fakes it. Hands off. To Austin Matthews, back to Morgan Rielly. Morgan Rielly lets it go up high. And Myers with the puck. Backhanded it around and sent all the way down and clear.
Myers and Edler stayed out. That penalty the entire time, except for these last.
Dropped it back down again. And moved over for Brody. You don't have to be sorry. I don't care about the Islanders. Or the Leafs. You don't have to be sorry about saying he's a traitor. I don't care. Whatever. It's your opinion. It's your opinion. Moved over for Sutter, and then there's Schmidt. I wasn't ignoring you. I'll just keep on going. Yeah, I mean, the 6 games too. The longest the last year was the farthest you've been since 1984. Been a long time. Like 93, you went to the conference final. Yeah, but you only went to 5 games. You were down 3-0. Like you guys, and you also going to overtime too, and double overtime in the game 5. That was the farthest you guys went for a long time. In fact, I picked the Islanders to win the Eastern Conference this year, and I think they still could get it. 3:10 left, icing, and I'll drop the puck again. See what happens here. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't care about the Rangers. Hate the Rangers. Devils fan. I don't know if you noticed, but Devils are my first favorite team. So not happy today about the Rangers. Like not happy today. 6-1. Come on. And they started well too. Save made by Hutchinson. You actually like the Rangers? That's just GDD Games is trying to not like any teams I like. Seriously. You might be the only person here besides Solano Gaming and Tommy that actually likes the Rangers. And you may be the only person here who likes the Rangers but isn't a Ranger fan. The one thing though I've tested out of everyone, you're from New Jersey, so I didn't pick that, so you had to have been a Devils fan. You know what's funny? I had a choice between 2 teams too, but it wasn't the Devils and the Islanders. It was the Devils and the Rangers. And I said to myself, whichever team I pick, I'm going to loathe the other team forever, be the least favorite team forever. And Kerfoot was drafted by New Jersey. Why do we let him go? But, you know, I don't know. But it's just yeah. I actually forgot what I was going to say. No, that's what I was going to say. I've done a test though on every person I've been here. Canucks fans and Oilers fans and Blue Jackets fans and Flyers fans and Red Wings fans. Everyone agrees with one thing that I'm guessing you also do, Dr. Trimmer Charles, and that's no one should ever like the Penguins. Yeah, that's true. But everybody on the stream that I've seen here, no one likes Pittsburgh, which is very understandable. My second least favorite team. As this is held up by Edler and then Schmidt there. Miller over to Schmidt and Schmidt to center ice. 2 minutes to go in the second. Vancouver 2, Toronto 1. Schmidt shoots in, and I think he was offside anyway.
John celebrating your upcoming birthday. Book a free birthday visit presented by Save on Foods.
1 minute and 2 left in the third in the game between Calgary and Ottawa, and it's 7-3 Flames. They have just destroyed them. Hate the team, like the colors and logo. Logo's not bad. Yeah. I'm okay with the organization too, with the team. I hate them. Yeah. You're a Columbus fan. Of course you're doing that. I got Flyers fans in here. Blue Jackets fans. The only people really that don't have to, that are okay to like the Penguins are like Josh and Giovanni and some of these Vancouver fans, and they don't like them either. Dropped it in again and back to center ice. And throw through. I will say this against the Penguins. I respect and love Mario Lemieux, though. You can call me Grace if you want. It's your name. Okay, that's easier. That's easier to do. I will do that from now on. Because I like to do that. Like Ravens 8, I call him Josh because that's his name. Same thing with, you'll see, his name is Igor Shesterkin, but he's not the actual goaltender. His name is actually Nathan. I call him Nathan. I like to do that if you're comfortable sharing your real name. You don't have to, but if you're comfortable sharing your real name, I call you by your real name. Okay, so Grace. All right. That's good to know. Dropped it in back behind. Here's Pearson off the backhand. Slid over. Hamonic shoots. Save made by Hutchinson. 46 seconds left in the second. 45 now. And over to Riley. Morgan Riley. Motoring it in through. Backhanded out to the corner. And here's Kerfoot. Kerfoot gets hit by Hamonic, and Hamonic goes down anyway. Hamonic with the puck. Former Islander hitting a former Devil. It's Metro here. 29.2 to go in the second, and an offside against Vancouver.
Tried the new meatballs. Save on foods.
They're good. Okay. Yeah, I've had the regular ones and the spicy.
Also, my name is Peter. If you want to call me my actual name. Throwing at the corner and pitched into the Toronto zone again. Here's Hull to try to get this out. Hoglander had it, but then lost it. And now here comes Nylander. William Nylander waits, drops it off at the wall. Continues and controls it at the board still. Leafs one last chance. Here's a shot over to Hull. Rebound. Poked away. Hyman with it. Hyman can't get the backhander to go. And the Canucks are going to go to the third period with a lead. 2-1. Virtanen scores his second of the game. And the Canucks keep the de facto that the Maple Leafs have not taken a lead in this game. Canucks 2. Maple Leafs 1. What a great showing against an elite hockey team. Vancouver 2. Toronto 1. Also, Calgary just won 7-3 over Ottawa. Okay, here we go, guys. So this right now, ALR, I don't know what that means, or air, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But here we go. So I have the Lightning Blackhawks game. It just got uploaded to YouTube of the game-winning goal with 0.1 seconds left on the radio Lightning call. Here we go. I'll show it to you once the part comes. Here we go.
Coleman zigzags to the left circle. Going wide into Brinket. Coleman looking a knife in front for a shot. Save made Lankinen. Timeline's down. Killorn, center point Hedman has to hurry here. 2 seconds left. He wheels, holds, shoots, score! Wasn't in time! Killorn on the tip! The clock reads 0. They're going to have to look at this. Ruled a goal by the referee, but we're going to have to go on replay to see if this went in the net in time. Killorn tipped that through the pads of Lankinen. With 0.1 seconds left, the Lightning are going to win this game. Incredible.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Do you want me to link it? I'll link you the game. I'll link you the game right now. Not the game, the highlights. That was me watching the stream on the stream. So that's why it kind of sounded. Sorry, I'm laughing at something on the internet. Okay, that's enough of that. What is? Oh my God, this fell down again.
Will be provided by Jack Victor.
Jake Virtanen has 2 goals, which is one more than the Edmonton Oilers had in a 3-game series against the Leafs. That's just through 2 periods tonight in Vancouver. I'm just stating the facts, Justin Moore, and it's what everyone saw coming.
Yeah, very predictable, wasn't it? An incredible performance that period. This game so far by Jake Virtanen, and I'm reminded of Pierre Engvall in the Toronto Maple Leafs when you watch, his game here. They have a couple things in common. Some players make the NHL and they don't have the greatest tools in the world, but they're cunning and crafty and smart. Then there's guys who just have all the tools and all the gifts, and it's Virtanen and it's guys like Engvall too, who, when they're good, it's so frustrating.
God, it's like Friday already. What do you mean? Because what do you mean by that?
When they're engaged, got the head up and taking the puck to the net, drawing penalties, all these great things that these players can do who have these natural gifts. And Virtanen is showing the Canucks and Canucks fans, what he has to offer. And so his name is in a lot of trade rumors, and there are worries that, for him, and I'm sure, his family, that he may end up somewhere else because he can do stuff like this where maybe he's going to score a hat trick and beat the Maple Leafs by himself. You don't know how often it's going to happen, but he certainly has the ability.
As he told Murph in the first intermission interview, he is not listening to the Twitter warriors. Well, tonight, Twitter's liking him. Sends and Flames. 4-1 Flames in the second. Matthew Tkachuk behind the net sets up Dylan Dubé, hearing his second goal of the game. So that's 5-1 Calgary.
Yeah, I know. Eastern time too. I just didn't know what angle you were going to take that. I thought you were going to be a martyr and go, oh, it's almost Friday because this is going to be Peter's last stream till the weekend. But no, don't have the diehard fan yet. Just joking. Just ripping you a new one.
Jets and Hats, second period, we're tied at 2, and Shea Weber can't handle the puck. Mark Shakley to all stats me. That's on Jake Allen, so it's 3-2 Jets. Late third, Montreal with the net empty. Got a minute and a half to go. Jeff Petrie fires Jonathan Drouin. Tips the point shot past Connor Hellebuck. We are tied, and we are going to overtime. It was a goaltending display until Pierre-Luc Dubois, 5th of the year, as the Habs fall to 1-3 under Dominic Ducharme. They take it 4-3. Hockey Night in Canada returns on Saturday. It's the Battle of Alberta. It's the Jets taking on the Habs, and for a second straight game, it's technically a home game for Alex Kerfoot, who's with Murph.
Alex, you guys started the second period with 5 shots on goal really quickly. You have 25 shots through 2 periods. Do you feel if you guys just keep pressuring, you're going to crack through with that second goal?
Yeah, well, that's the plan. I mean, we want to spend as much time in the ozone and do a good job tracking and reloading and not giving much up off the rush because they're dangerous when they get a chance to.
You guys have taken so few penalties. Everybody talks about your power play, but is that just a product of playing in the offensive zone and not defending all that often?
Yeah, it's tough to take penalties when you have the puck, but we've also been doing a better job of staying disciplined and not taking any kind of unnecessary penalties in the neutral zone or in the offensive zone or anything like that.
How much confidence do you guys have, even when trailing by a goal going into the third period, that you can win the hockey game, especially with the way things have gone this season?
Yeah, we're always confident. Nothing comes easy, but we're confident we can score a goal.
I'm playing a game on bugs out of these. Who should I be? Caterpillar, jumping spider, ladybug, or grasshopper? Ooh. I say jumping spider. I like jumping spiders. They're kind of cool. Yeah, I say jumping spider. Grace. Oh, also. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Hold on 1 second to that. Rest in peace. I just found this out. Walter Gretzky, the famous father of Wayne Gretzky, and Gretzky's was a role model. His father has passed away. Oh my God. I can't believe that. Oh my God. That's incredibly sad. That is shocking and really, really saddening. But that is really sad. Just give me 1 second. How about female jumping spider? That's what they said, at least. I think that's what they said. If he's not dead and I misread it, I extremely apologize, but that's what it looked like I saw. And yeah, it's official. He passed away. That is extremely, extremely sad.
Lead the Maple Leafs by a score of 2-1. And in case you missed it, I want to share that Walter Gretzky, the news just broke that Wayne's father has passed away, so we wish our condolences to the Gretzky family. As one of hockey's best dads ever has passed.
Stop timing out. Welcome back to the.
And you guys were mentioning how the first order of business for Jim has got to be the next contracts for Hughes and Pettersson.
Welcome back to the puck drops here. Stops here. Okay. Hi, Nathan. I don't know what that was the point for that, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I think there are, and there's sort of two models.
I'm sorry that Nathan muted you. In fact, I'm making you a mod, so you can't be muted again. I just made you a mod, so he just timed you out. Once you're untimed out, you can't be timed out again. Grace, right? Name is, I think. Yeah.
Tavares, Marner, and Matthews, and then Nylander just under 7. They've managed to make it work, and that's in part because even though the AAV on those second deals is a little bit too high, like inconveniently high, and the Canucks will hope to do better with Hughes and Pettersson, they have this predictability, this built-in stability over a 4-year window. All 4 of these guys are signed through 2024, and that sets the framework within which the Maple Leafs can work under. Clearly, this offseason, with deals like Kapanen and Johnson being sent out, reappropriating that cap space to get TJ Brody, bolstering that.
But Nathan, what do you mean by that? I'm kind of confused.
Improvements made to the depth of their lineup. They've found ways to turn the stability that they have into an advantage. I think that's sort of what the Canucks should be looking to do with Hughes and Pettersson, especially because after Hughes and Pettersson this offseason, you've got Besser the next offseason, and then Miller and Horvat the year after. I think it would behoove this club to have some runway, some predictability in figuring out how to construct.
Well, here we go. We're still here in intermission. So let's talk about it. You said stops, not drops. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm with Tom what he's saying about it. You can lock these guys in long term. You do it. You take care of business right now. You have
That's kind of funny.
I wonder how much
In my second ever video, I think I just went too far. You have to remember the second ever video was still a video for me in based as a video that was made for my school project. It wasn't even made for my career yet. So there's that.
But that might be what the Canucks are forced into unless their cap situation has some more clarity. Ideally, you get yourself guys signed to long-term deals. Like, for instance, look at how well Brock Besser's played this season. If you had signed him to a longer-term contract 2 years ago, maybe you pay him a bit less than what the Canucks might have to pay him after next season.
But the key was, Thomas, you said you have to find those depth guys that are coming in on big minimums, like we talked about this evening.
Nathan, how are you doing today, man? They didn't get to talk too much. Ducks about to lose. They have a 2-1 lead. Yeah, but anyway, how are you doing, bro?
depth has been an issue. This club's not getting enough offense from their depth players, and it's sort of why, a lot of what everything we've talked about on this panel tonight sort of comes back to, whether it's Pearson talks, whether it's trading at the deadline, everything has to be done in service of building the type of supporting cast that can boost and support the young core that the